Wait, hold on a second. Let's see. Okay. People should be coming on in a minute. I am later than I wanted to be on. I didn't even put like a thumbnail or anything. When I don't put a thumbnail, it doesn't always go the greatest, but it's okay. I didn't have my normal description or anything. I just kind of like got on real fast because it was late. Jasmine, hey girl, hello. Give me one quick second. I was trying to get on like 10, and then I was trying to get on at 10:30. It's restored my life. Well, that didn't work. Give me your, kind of want to fix that. Give me 1 second, okay? Okay, let's see what that does. Hold on a sec. Hopefully that works. Okay. Anyways, how's everybody doing? My voice. How's everybody doing? How's everybody doing? I should do like a filter. Wouldn't it be fun to do a filter tonight? Turkish. My voice. It was fine until I started talking. Cat Marie, hey. Really? Really? There's something big. It's like a decision, remember, with the Two of Swords? I think you had, yeah, and he was like standing like in his power. And it was something big for him. And the Eight of Cups, the walking away. We definitely got to go more into it, okay? If Yolanda's here, I want to do her reading real quick because it was a donation one. But if not, then I'll do some more cards for you just to see, okay? Oops. Okay, she's not here yet. Let me just start, okay? I'm going to pull some cards like really quick just to see what all it says, okay? Because I remember we had the Ace of Swords, the Two of Swords. I remember the Eight of Cups was in there. I can't remember what else was in there, but I remember it like, I'm pretty sure it had Eight of Cups, like the walking away, the feeling like he was doing like what was best for him. And I remember like it was interesting because I did get remember how I got like I felt like my thinking brain was like that's a little like rash, like we don't know for sure what's going on or whatever. But remember I was already kind of getting guidance to like if you don't feel right in this like I forgot how it said it, but it was like basically saying don't like just don't like leave it up to him to like whatever he's deciding or doing, like you I don't know, it just felt like kind of like sudden and fast and soon to be like, don't worry about that, do what's best for you, and we need, I don't know, it just felt kind of weird. It felt like it was like, to me it was like, wait, we don't even like know what's up, and it felt so like, yeah, forget that kind of energy, like from the universe, like I don't know. But yeah, let's pull a couple real quick before hi, contact lenses. How did you know? I do. I mean, these are my eyes and my color of eyes. I wear contact lenses so I can see like distance, but my eyes are my color eyes and everything. Cocaine. Okay, you guys are strange, I tell you. Okay, let me pull some before Yolanda comes on, because once Yolanda gets here, I got to do her donation reading, okay? So let me pull some cat. Oh, hi everybody else. Guys, do please like and sub. Have you guys seen my latest video? It's a really cool one. It's a special message. I don't know if anybody's been going through stuff kind of like I have, where you just feel like a lot is just kind of maybe like crumbling or away or kind of falling apart. And it's like, what the heck, right? Well, there's this like little collective thing going on right now with some of us where it looks like that and it kind of like is like that, but it's because it's taking us to a better place, okay? And yeah, I had a really neat message come in for it. It's my latest video, not the live, but the video. When you guys leave here, you should go watch it and check it out, okay? It's not very long, and I think it's like 9 minutes, and it's so powerful. So, okay, let's see. So for Cat Marie, we're going to do a little tarot here for Cat Marie. Trying to figure out what the frick happened. Because I wanted to go in it, man. I wanted to go in it further earlier, but at the same time, I needed to make sure to do Robert's stuff earlier. Yeah, I want to know, like, because it was like he was like making like a decision, a choice, right? Not a decision, a choice, maybe decision, choice, and like kind of standing in his power, doing what he felt was like right for him, kind of walking away from something. What was all that about with Dorsey? The Four of Swords first. Let's see what else here. Okay, I got the Four of Swords first, and I got the Hangman. Honestly, I don't read, like I said a million times, I don't read reverse and upright. I just hear what I hear when it comes out. But I feel like I do notice when, like, the Hangman or something is upside down, and I'm hearing the message the upside down way. And it's really weird. When it's like that, I tend to like to leave it. I don't know why. It just like feels, I don't know, it makes it more something. Anyways, I see, like, I was asking what's going on or what happened with him. See, Four of Swords, it's like he was in thought about something, like in reflection on something, okay, for a while. And it's like he was like in a state of, I guess, you could say like suspension or whatever, like reflecting on something. And it's like he let go of that, like he it's kind of like ending the trying to figure out, ending the reflecting period or whatever, right? And he's not in that anymore, which goes along with that Two of Swords and everything. So what happened? He was just trying to get to where he felt best. I have the Devil. Hold on. Oh, why is my nose being stupid? One sec. Oh. I swear, we were outside doing car stuff and everything before I got on here. I'll tell you more about that later, but freaking right. And we went by the park just to do the car, and my allergies are like extra today. Oh my God. Or from doing that, from being out and about. There's a lot of bushes out there. Okay, so Eight of Swords. So Devil, Eight of Swords, and the Hierophant. So hold on. I see like energy of kind of energy of like you being fooled, or us all being fooled, or like he fooled something, okay? But it's not in a on purpose way. I don't feel like it was done like maliciously or whatever it's called, or like to try to hurt anybody or whatever. I feel like he wasn't sure of something. Like he got to the point where he wasn't sure of something, and kind of like, chose or decided or something. Hold on. Hold Hold on, okay, 1 second. Serif font, 8 of Swords, fine. I got the 10 of Cups. Remember when I got the Lovers in your guys' reading too earlier, and I was asking if it was about maybe just like life stuff or other stuff, and it's like, no, it's about like connection stuff, right? With the Lovers. And then I do have the 10 of Cups here now too. Hold on. Hold on, okay. 8 of Swords. There's something about this. 1 second, okay. The 8 of Swords, the Hierophant, the 10 of Cups. 1 second. Let me see if you've written anything yet. Okay, 1 sec. Hi, Watson. Hi there. Hold on, okay. Do not, there is audio. Go clean your ears. So it's okay if they're saying no audio, I guess, and no such thing as Jesus, or they're saying it's okay if they're saying that, okay? Remember, only if it's really vulgar or like violent or remember the only extreme like the other night multiple people were like, we can't hear you, no audio, and everybody was like in on it, but Robert's like, there's audio, and so we just kept going, and then we didn't delete anybody or anything. And remember, it doesn't matter what they say about Jesus or whatever. Okay. Hi, Ray. Oh, hi there. Okay, hold on a minute, okay? Let me heart that and like that. Thank you. We'll get to that very, very soon. I'm doing a little bit for Kat Marie here, okay? So 1 sec. 1 second here. Thank you for that. Oh, yes. Oh, was somebody being mean to somebody? I don't know. If they're mean to somebody, yeah. You know, if they're like being mean to somebody else, really mean to them, you know, or mean to them in the chat, or mean to the mods or whatever, yeah. Okay, 1 second. It was down on the ground floor. I had to run through the basement. I saw it from my balcony. What? Hold on. Oh my god. Hold on. I found $100 outside. You just found $100? Wow, that's interesting. You know what I feel with that, Kat Marie? I feel like, honestly, I feel like the universe is telling you, I've had stuff like that happen at the exact kind of times. I feel like the universe wants you to know this isn't a bad thing. You feel bad, right? I want you to know, don't, just in the overall picture, as you feel better, just know that, don't look back on this like it was a bad thing, okay? There's reasons why we're supposed to like, feel or think or something about somebody for the time we do. There's definitely been people where I felt certain ways and it seemed certain ways and and everything, you know, pointed to that, and then it's not that way, okay? But if you really like trust in things, it's like you will probably eventually get to the point where you look back and it's like, oh, I mean, maybe not, but I'm a big reflector. So I usually look back and it's like, it like eventually makes sense to me why everything, or why, even if it's just like, it gave me like something to focus on for a little, or something to feel nice and excited about for a little, and then it went away, right? Weird. And it's like, like with me, when that happens, it's like I don't see it as, oh my gosh, that was something nice and now it's ruined and over. I see it as, okay, I get it. It was part of my journey that I was supposed to feel that for during that time. And it's like I have just like this such trust in the process of things that it's hard to do. But I feel when something happens like that, it's like I just had something recently. I can't remember what it was. Multiple things happen like that, where something looked bad, but then there was like some little like gift or something, you know, that came through like right then at the same time. And I feel like it's the universe saying, don't think of this as a bad thing. Here, let me send you a little like this to show you that don't worry. It looks bad, it feels bad, but it's really not bad. Okay, like we know what we're doing. Okay, so hold on. Hi, Yolanda, and I do got you next, Yolanda. So Ray, who donated, Yolanda did donate when I was on my last live. We didn't get to read for her, so I do have. She has a. What do you donate? 5 something or something? Yeah. So she has a little reading that I'm doing after Kat Marie here. Yolanda will, and then yours will be right after that. Okay, Ray. Okay, hold on. Jeff, hi everybody. Hold on one second here. It was right, and I said, yeah, that's a sign. It really is, Kat. It's like, I swear. Okay, I came down to the basement, got a whole bunch of new kitchen stuff, and, very cool. See, and you need money too, is so perfect, dude. Is the gonna at least regret this? Like, this is a, hold on, okay. I haven't got for sure it's about someone else yet, and I'm curious to like look into it a little more. Okay, so just hold on. No, okay, let me tell you something. I mean, I can't make you. But, frick. I mean, gosh darn it. When somebody like hurts us and stuff, I know a lot of people, it's like you want them to pay for it. You know, you want them to feel bad or like get what they deserve or this or that. But I guess it's like, to me, I guess I maybe used to think that way too. And it doesn't mean, and now I don't, or something like that. But it's just like, I feel like, well, I guess maybe it's different beliefs. So, okay. So maybe that's fine. Like, people believe in karma, and I guess I don't. So I guess it's just different beliefs. I'll just tell you what I believe just because I want to share something then. But it doesn't mean, I guess, what I believe is right, okay? But, see, I don't believe in karma. Like, people, even if it looks like there's karma for them, look, they got it back, Like, say somebody cheated on somebody, and then later that person gets cheated on, and it could look like, there's karma for you, take that, right? But to me, it's not like that. To me, with what I believe we come here to experience, and I believe we come here I believe there's multiple things we experience in different ways, but just the earth life, I feel like we come here like multiple, to experience things, and I feel like we don't come purely to experience good stuff, because it's like, well, that would be boring. I mean, do you want to do their 2000th happy, everything's perfect life? It's like, as a soul, to me, with what I believe, we know this is temporary. And when you're down here, though, yeah, or wherever, down, whatever, here, it like, it doesn't feel good. It's sad. It's horrible. It's scary. It's horrible a lot of the time, right? But as a soul, it's like, it's almost like a ride. Like, like you go in at an amusement park. Like, it's going to be scary. It's going to be like this and that. And it's like, okay, but it's just a temporary experience, and then you're fine again. And you do it, right? And it's kind of like that to me, or almost like actors in a play or something. Like, but everybody like works together to go do the life experience. And I really feel like like we work with especially people that we have like significant connections with in some way. And it might seem like, oh my gosh, that's way too many people to sit and like talk about it. It's not like that, though, with what I believe. It's not like we sit and we talk to this person and that person is too much. Like, how it really is, I feel, doesn't make sense. Like, it doesn't seem possible to our human minds. But when we're not like humans, I feel like it's like, oh, it's not even like an issue. It's just everything's known. There's just like awareness, like, I don't know. It's hard to explain with what I believe. But I feel like we I feel like we want to feel different things. Like, say you you do it a lot, and you felt all this, but it's like, I wonder what it feels like to, I want to see what it feels like, in a human form to feel this. And I feel like we choose things that don't feel good too, because it's like, it's temporary, and you want to feel it, you want to experience it, like, haven't you ever seen those movies where they hook up things to them in the future and you get to like live some life? They're not all like happy lives. It's like, ooh, I want to live the life of a bank robber, and I want to live the life of a this. And it's like, how do you get to be that evil person or whatever? Like, you had to go through a hard life to get there. And it's like, but they sign up for it and they do it and they pay money to do it because they want to experience that, right? And it's just temporary, even though it feels extremely real, and it is while you're there. Anyways, so for me, real quick, I feel that, like, people that we have hard things or bad things with here that do bad things to us and whatever. I'm not like, I mean, I might not like it. I'm not like, geez, thanks for doing that bad thing to me. That's great. Thank you. I got to experience this horrible feeling. Thank you. I'm not like that because I'm human here. But I feel like I also have an awareness that, with what I believe, I have an awareness that my soul did, like, choose that. And as souls, that person played their role so that I would experience what I experienced. And I feel like in that cheating example, maybe say someone cheated on me, right? And then we break up, and then somebody cheats on them. To me, to me, I don't even want somebody to cheat on them. I don't know why. I just don't. I don't know. Um, I don't know. Even if somebody does something bad to me, I don't know. I just don't want something bad to happen too. It's kind of like neutral or something. I don't know. But anyways, I guess maybe part of it's that with what I believe, I feel like they're just fulfilling their role. So there's like no need for me to be like, and I hope they get it back or something. But if they do get, cheated on too, it is interesting to me. I'm like, well, that's what they get, I guess, right? From a human perspective, but my soul, like, higher self perspective, I'm like, they were just fulfilling the role with me so that I could feel that. And then, so they wanted to experience maybe the role of being the cheater, and help me experience the being cheated on that I, whatever, wouldn't experience. And then they want to see the other side of it. So I feel what appears to be karma a lot of the times, it's us wanting to feel all sides of everything, and everything between, not just extremes. I want to see what, like, a very boring life is like. I want to feel, a life, where I end up this evil person, and yes, this is going to be a hard one because I'm going to have to go through some really bad stuff growing up to get to that point. And it's like, somebody's got to be the person they do evil stuff to, and somebody's got to be the person that is evil to them when that person's a kid to make them that way. And then somebody had to be the people that were evil to those people to be the evil people that did evil stuff, So to me, it's just all roles we're playing. And anyways, I know that's like 10 minutes of talking, and people can believe what they believe, and just because I believe it, it doesn't mean it's true or right. But I did want to express it because, I don't know, I like to hear different, like, perspectives, I guess, and I feel like maybe some people have never thought of things maybe that way. And who knows, maybe, I don't know, it's good to hear different things, and then decide what you believe or whatever, but it doesn't hurt to hear different things. Anyways, so yeah, it's just when I read, like, I need him to get karma, and I know you're kind of like, LOL, and you're probably like, oh my God, I was just joking. I just wanted to express that just in case people do hear, and I don't know, I just think it's an important thing to at least hear so they can, like, be like, yeah, I don't think that, or maybe, or whatever. Okay, let me keep reading, and then a few more cards. And then Yolanda, and then Ray, okay? Orange juice. Okay, hold on. Thank you, everybody, by the way, for being in here. Do please like and sub, okay? And you guys, I have a really cool video. You should, my latest video is super cool. It's really short, and it has the awesomest message. It's not going to be for everybody, but you could start listening to it and see if it sounds like what's been going on with you. I feel like there's like a group of like collective that are going through a really like just everything's kind of getting destroyed time, and but it's leading to like something really nice. And I did a reading on that, and so if you feel like you've been having stuff like that kind of going on, or just things not getting to how you want them to be, and it's just like, what the frick's happening? It's like going backwards or something. Go watch it, okay? It's a really neat message. Okay, my eyes are tired tonight. His cousin was actually kept me so calm. He was so mad if he found out. Oh my goodness, my eyes. No, my eyes are already tired. I was like, I know that's not right to say. I just feel so stupid. I know. I know. I know. I know. I know. Believe me. Gosh, it's not the exact same thing, but frick. I've done very similar stuff, and I think back, I'm like, frick. Do you know how, like, it's like I set my whole life, like, on hold at times and completely changed up things, you know, for something, for a connection, and, you know, spent so much money on a connection, like, all kinds of stuff. I've definitely done that, and it's like, frick, for, like, nothing, like, or not nothing, but I mean, it's like, I wish I could go back in time and, like, not do all that, right? But yeah, it's so weird. I bet, I don't know. Honestly, like, I feel like I want to do like 10 different readings or something for you. I want to find out more about him. I want to find out, so what was it you were supposed to get out of this? I mean, there's so many questions, you know, but we'll see. But let me just, I'm trying to get a little bit more on him. I was trying to figure this out. It was Eight of Swords, Hierophant, and Ten of Cups. I didn't read everything yet, did I? One second. Tell me, like, what you was doing. Yeah, I'm getting stuff like the Eight of Pentacles for him, and the Star, and the Two of Cups. See, okay, is this really? Did he choose? Was he choose? Does this have to do with a connection to somebody else, like Kat Marie and somebody else? I think so too. You know, I got the Three of Pentacles, and I don't do that a lot or take it a lot that way a lot, but I know when you're asking that question and it comes out, not all the time, but it can definitely mean that third, you know, person. And with the other stuff, yeah, that's a King of Cups right there, and the King of Wands. Yeah, yeah. Okay, so there's definitely somebody with these two things. Definitely. That's what it's looking like. Okay. So, yeah. Okay. I pulled so many cards, but yeah, I feel like, I do feel, okay, to me it does look too like another person or whatever, right? Um, the, if it wasn't another person, to me it looks like still like kind of like making a decision between like you and something else or someone else, like even, okay, like it could even be if there's nobody in particular else, like say example, for example, Um, say a girl broke up with a guy. Say I broke up with a guy because I felt like there was something else I wanted, or something maybe more I wanted, that, or something, right? It could come out that like I made a choice for somebody else, right? But it doesn't necessarily mean there's a specific somebody else that I already have or I'm already thinking of. But either way, it does look like choosing, making a choice or decision, that this with you, or, someone else, whether it's someone specific or just the not, doing this with you or whatever, okay? And I just got stuff like King of Cups, and I mean, yeah, King of Cups, King of Wands, just like, it's just him really. I don't feel like he did it in a malicious way. I really feel like he did it doing what he felt was best for him. It doesn't say anything against you. People like or do what they do and think what they think. It doesn't mean anything else about anyone. Um, and I do see with the sun coming out, and yeah, the sun coming out and him kind of like choosing or taking the chance with something different. Just remember, it doesn't really matter, right? I guess. Maybe, I guess. But anyways, just know, um, yeah, when you do get that kind of energy in a reading, it could be a specific person, but it also really could just be choosing like the other way besides continuing this with a person, okay? Um, and I do see it all kind of coming out here, right? All this kind of happened. I feel like it's like suddenly, right? It's weird. I feel like it's weird. I feel like it's kind of like all of a sudden, kind of like almost like the sun like coming through clouds, like that wasn't seen or something, or that wasn't expected. Oh, that goes back to that devil and everything. You know how I said it was kind of like maybe it kind of came up in him suddenly, to like make this decision. Maybe it's not even something he'd been thinking, I kind of feel like that. Maybe maybe something was on his mind here or there, but I feel like to kind of make this decision or whatever wasn't like something, I don't know. I feel like it was kind of like clouds and then sun peeks through the clouds or something. But anyways, I do see you with this Five of Cups energy, and it's not feeling good right now, okay, because of this that happened. I feel like it really shook up things for you, and like what the frick, messed things up. It's like, what in the world, what happened? Where'd that come from? What am I going to do now? Like, whoa, and what, and dang, okay? And just trying to figure this out. Yeah, and as you go through everything, I just hear here the Judgment, and this Lover's card right now. Of course, things in the future, but I feel right now, I see this Lover's card. I really see it as did we already have Two of Cups here? Did we? Maybe that's why this one came out. But anyways, I really see this as, I don't know. Honestly, like, I do see it as you, like, I don't know, it's like that self-love thing, but it's in a little different way than this sweet way. It's more of like a, I don't know, kind of like a strong, not like a, it's gonna help me to love myself kind of thing. It's not like that. Like, I don't know, I feel like I saw 2 cups, I would feel that or something. But it's lovers. I feel like it's, you know what I feel like? I feel like that Ariana Grande song, you know, that Thank You Next. And she's like, there's someone else or whatever, and we're having better discussions, blah, blah, blah. It's like, and her name is Ari, and I'm so good with that. Anyways, basically saying herself, right? I get that kind of energy. Like, it's not like in this, like, yes, I'm going to, like, learn to love myself or something. It's not like that. It's just this, like, I also hear this other song. You know that song that's like, what? Here I am. Here I am again on my own. Going down the only road I've ever known. Like a drifter, I was born a rolling stone, right? I don't know. I hear something like that. Like, listen to that kind of music. That's like, yeah, like, frig it. Like, come on, girl. Like, to yourself, you know, like, whatever, you know. I mean, yeah, care, feel, whatever you feel, go through it. But, like, I don't know. I kind of get this, like, guidance from the universe to, like, I don't know. I'm hearing like rise or something in this, like with this energy of like, I don't know, making you not this sweet love for yourself, but this like strong in yourself. Like, I don't know. I can honestly feel like confidence and things like coming from this, and maybe part of it is that this goes this way, and you know you tried and you wrote messages and then like you did, but then you're like, you know what, like I'm gonna just delete this, and I'm gonna, I don't remember if you said block it or whatever the heck you said, but you tried, and then all of a sudden you're like, you're like, you know what, like, I don't know, it's just this like confidence and this power I see you kind of coming out of this with. And yes, that could be a reason to go through all this. I don't know, weird ways of going about things, but really, really, I feel like through this, as you kind of like get through it and heal and stuff, and even a little bit already, I just get this, like, I don't know, it kind of like gives you like this boost of like confidence or independence or, all right now, I don't know, like it does something to you. It gives you some like oomph or something, which is weird, but I feel it, okay? Anyways, let me see what you wrote real quick, and then we got to go into Yolanda, and then Ray, okay? Oh, thank you, Jessica. Oh my God, my eyes are it's so hard to see. And my Christian. Hi, Isaiah. No, I'm not religious. I'm just spiritual. But okay. What's up with it, vanilla face? Okay, hold on. He's cheated and been cheated on all of his relationships. Oh. What? Did I miss something? Hi, Julius. Sooner, you're such a dork. Hold on. Oh, my eyes. Are you micro size? Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness, Watson. You're so funny. He's like, punk. You asked, you get answered. Deal with it. Watson. I saw that you and Nova were talking in Discord about having fun with people. Okay, hold on. Oh my gosh. So sooner, I don't care what you do with me a lot of the time, but my mods might mess with you a little, but you get too stupid or mean with them, they definitely can take care of you then, okay? Because, I don't know, they don't have to deal with that, okay? If he's having fun with you and he wants to, that's fine, but when if people mess with my people or my mods and stuff, I don't like that. And that's different to me. And then, yeah, then you're going to get it. I look tired tonight. Okay, hold on. I'm the mod here, Mutt, so you mind your own business. I have a feeling it was a girl in his messages the other day. He called the number. Hassan's girl answered. She just got broken up with her boyfriend, was cheating on her. What a mess, huh? We did. Hi, Robert. And you call me Kat. It's so weird. Hey, how you doing? Should I show up to his place? No. No, no, no. I just want expert. No. Gosh, that's another thing. I don't know. I just think back and I guess, I don't know. Good girl. I don't know, my girl. It's like, does it matter what he says? Does it matter what he thinks, what he does, does it matter? Like, honestly, I would be like, good enough for, that's plenty for me to know and see ya, like, and who cares? Like, there's going to be so many times in life, do you guys know, when you don't get closure? You're not going to get closure on stuff, and you're not going to get to hear why they did something, or get to hear why they ghosted you, or get to hear why they broke up with you, or why they cheated, or why they this, or why they that, and not just with relationships, with other things too, and it makes it where you suffer a lot in life if you need to. I feel like I'm not like being very understanding tonight, but I feel like it makes you suffer a lot in life if you need to like know everything. It gives them so much power. These people that didn't treat you right, and it's like you need them to tell you, you need them to explain. And what if they don't want to? And then it's like, I don't know. It's like you're wanting something, you're wanting to hear something from them, and it's like, you have something I need. Tell me why you did this. It gives them so much like power. This stupid person that like in an earthly way, I'm sorry, that did stuff to you. It's like the most freeing thing to. It's hard to get to. Gosh, I mean, yeah. But it's the most freeing thing to like not need closure from somebody. And here's another one. Back in the days, I had to explain to people what I felt. Like if me and somebody like broke up or something, I had to let them know all the things I thought. And I had to make sure they knew all the things I thought, about how they did this or how they did that. I don't know. I just wanted them to understand and know everything I felt about it. And they had to. I had to make sure, And it was weird. It was like, I don't know, but I felt like I had to. But these days it's like, like sometimes I don't even do that, because it's like, it was for me. Like I felt like I wanted to express myself and make sure they heard everything that I thought and felt. But even that was like, they had something that they had this power over me. Like I needed them to hear. I needed them to understand. And just like today, so somebody suddenly wanted to talk to me recently, that some of you guys probably saw. And I was like, okay, all right, right. So as soon as we started talking, like it was very obvious to me that there was really no point to talk, because we're just on totally different like paths, or at least whatever, right? It just wasn't. It's just not what. No, it didn't match. And anyways, I was talking, explaining for a little bit, but they blocked me, or they didn't block me. They unfriended me. They told me I don't deserve a response, and they just unfriended me. And back in the days, it would have bothered me. I would have been like, I would have felt like I needed to finish expressing myself to them, and I needed to, hear why and why they thought that, and I don't know, right? But these days I'm like, oh, I just kind of laughed and was like, okay, all right. I don't care. Like I never, and I even had another message I had all ready to send too. And it's like, dang it. They didn't even get to hear what I was going to say. And it would have bothered me before because I was trying to express something, but I didn't get to. But these days it's like, oh well, like I don't care. Like I don't care, you know. Um, it's just powerful to not have to have an explanation from somebody, to not have to have closure from somebody, to not have to be able to express yourself to somebody. If they want to hear it, go for it, you know. If they want to tell you, take it. But don't like need it or ask for it or go search it out, you know. They are not answering your messages, like don't go chasing and go to their place and tell me why, you know, bad word them, you know, like literally frick them, you know, like who cares, man? Like I know it hurts, but it's like, okay, do we even care anymore if that person treated us that way? Like forget them, you know, and it's not easy, but be on your way at least, you know. Anyways, with that being said, everybody can do what they want. It's just my thoughts. Let me get a drink of my orange juice. I have a feeling I'm like 10,000 pages behind in the chat. By the way, guys, real quick, oh, my car is in service. It's working. Yep. Um, Yep, it's so cool. Yeah, my friend came up and he fixed it. That freaking bolt that I was like, like trying so hard and when he would freaking budge, he's like, dun, 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 dun. He's just looking at me as he does it with one hand. And I'm like, no fair. But anyways, yeah, it's all fixed. I mean, I think I still need a new battery. I don't know if the car will start in the morning, but at least the starter works again and it can come on, and I'm so excited. Went for a drive, you know, I was like, it's like amazing. I'm so happy. Well, now the true tests begin. I've told the universe that I was not going to go try to DoorDash even if my car got fixed. We will see. The plan is to not, okay? Which is really hard to do, but I said I wouldn't. So I'm not gonna try. I'm going to stick to it. This is how much I trust the universe. Okay, I could go make a little bit of like guaranteed money, and I'm choosing to trust all the stuff that happened the month of July and up till now and everything, and not do that and keep doing what I feel like I've been kind of forced to do with YouTube. So we're gonna go with it. So I'll let you know how it goes. Okay, hold on. I know this is supposed to give me confidence. What? You don't know how? Okay, I know. Okay, that doesn't make sense, huh? But okay. Okay, so let me give another example, real quick, girl. Okay, so say I was seeing somebody, right? And say I was seeing somebody for a couple months or a few months or whatever, and then they did something stupid to me and I broke up with them. Okay, it doesn't feel good that, right, that happened or whatever, and it doesn't feel good because you had all these like visions and dreams of what you were going to do and now it's not and stuff like that, right? But tell me, do you not, is it just me? Do you not get this little bit of like, I don't know, I get this thing when something like that happens where I'm like, well, I don't know. It makes, I don't know, I get this feeling of kind of like that song I told you about that, here I go again on my own, down the own. It's just a really like empowering feeling, like, well, here I am, like on my own again, and like it's all up to me again, and it's like, you know what, like, um, I don't know. It's this feeling of like, so that's how I was treated or something. Well, I know I deserve better, and I know I'll find it, and however, I'll come across that, and I know I don't know, man. Hmm. I don't know. Maybe I'm weird. But I just feel like I feel what I feel and it doesn't feel good. But as I like move through it, it's like I get this like I don't know, this like empowering feeling and like this like drive and motivation to like, okay, well it's all up to me now. It's almost like this. It's almost like a quote I used to do. It's like when nothing is certain, anything is possible. Okay. And so it's almost like, okay, that didn't work out. Well, now we're back to like the unknown. And when something is unknown, like freaking anything is possible. So it's like, ooh, maybe not right when you're in the middle of it, but as you move through it and heal, you know, it's like, hmm, it's like who knows, like ooh, like it's like limitless possibilities now. I don't know. I feel like probably not helping tonight, huh? Okay, hold on. um Robert, you have you've been no, we're so bad. Hold on. um oh yeah, I wrote it down. Yolanda's 5, and Kat came in first, and then I have Yolanda's and oh gosh, Ray also, and yes, you have 2. Robert has 2. Did you get that? I know you got the abundance card I did, but did you hear the power one too? The Archangel power one too? That second card, that something of Ariel or whatever. Because I saw you comment after I did the abundance card, Robert, but I didn't see a comment after the power card, and that one was so freaking cool. And I'll literally read it again for you if you want, because I was like, whoa, it's so perfect for you. If he just would have said something, it wouldn't even be this hurtful. I know. I know. It's not about needing to feel so unjustified. Yeah. Yeah. I know. Elmo. Hold on 1 second. Better than ghosting some. And he really liked the idea that I didn't even know what a twin flame was. Hold on. Hi, Poppy. I was gonna, but I don't think it's looking like it really right now, because probably not right now. I don't know. We'll see how things go a little bit later for any free readings, but it's like I still have 2 for Robert I gotta do. I gotta do Yolanda's little one, and I gotta do a little one for Ray also, okay? And then Robert has 2 long ones that I gotta do too, okay? So, yes. Okay, 1 second. Hi, Ray. Okay, hold on 1 second. Sometimes we think we need closure, and what we really need is acceptance. Yeah, I mean, all I know is that when you need something or you need them to understand, like, they know what they did. They know it was wrong. Like, is it gonna, are we gonna be like, that's not right, you hurt me, and they're gonna be like, you're right, I'm never gonna do that again. Like, no, they already know what they did, and they know that they hurt you, and they know it wasn't right. Um, I don't know. I just don't like the thought of like them having like the power or something, or having power. Um, I don't know. But hold on. I did. I'm assuming that's about here in that second card. Good, because I was very careful when I put them away to keep that card on the top of the deck, because I wanted to make sure you heard it too, and I was gonna like read it if you didn't, because I'm like, dude, both of those cards. There's so many cards in those decks, and they say all kinds of things that would not have applied to you. I'm serious. Like so many things I've gotten before for me and stuff, and it's like I know those wouldn't make any sense to you. And the two that you got were just like, whoa. I was like, that was crazy. You'd love to hear it again? Okay, we'll do it again. I have it right there. Okay, very good, guys. I'm at the bottom of the chat. Cool. I thought I was way freaking behind. Gosh darn it. Okay. Okay. And now, Robert, I did not know if you were going to come in tonight because of the time. I feel like it's when you should be sleeping. I'm so confused. I think it's almost time for you to wake up for work or something. Getting close, right? What do you do? Stay up all night? Anyway, so I didn't expect that you would be here. And I do got to do Yolanda's little reading for sure. And then Ray donated, and I told her I'd do after Yolanda. Is that okay to do those two? Do you mind? Are you okay? Yolanda just did a $5 one, and Ray's, I think she did like, how much did you do? Was it like, I don't remember. I don't remember. Something similar, right? Or just over? Okay. Okay. It'll be two like little ones, okay? Okay, let's get going with them though. But yeah, Kat, Kat, Marie, if you're still here, I know, just know that, it's the Two of Cups, okay, and then this one with these cat cards. Just know that the universe loves you, okay? Just know the universe loves you, and that's why you found that money and everything right now, okay? And just know anything ever that goes empty for you will get filled. Any bowl that's ever like taken from you will be replaced with even more, okay? It's like, just know that, okay? Just know, just see stuff, just know. It doesn't feel good, but just know, like, in the grand scheme of things, it's like, someday it might, I don't know. Even if it doesn't make sense, I do guarantee you someday when there's, I mean, God. If he was somebody who's always cheated and always been cheated on, like, I mean, maybe the universe was like giving it a chance, or maybe it would, and maybe it was like being given a chance, right? And then like certain stuff, and it's like, okay, let's stop it now, okay? Because what if you got further along and really into it, and like family and everything, and then he cheated then or whatever, okay? Love you. Thank you. You're so sweet. Thank you. I just don't want you to feel like I don't know. I have this thing, and everybody tells me it. I don't know what it is. I move through stuff quickly, and I get over stuff quickly. I do not pretend. Thank you. Thank you, Kat. I don't like pretend. I don't like not feel. I don't avoid or whatever. But I get through stuff quickly and over stuff quickly and blah, 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 blah. But it's unfortunately because I went through so much like loss, like growing up, like, and with people too, oh my gosh, significant people in my life and everything. But also just as a kid, like, man, like, you don't know how many, you know, and pets are important to kids, you know, important to people, but how many pets, you know, passed away, how many pets I got, I'm gonna cry. I got and like loved so much, and then we had to move like again and again and again. And anyways, so thank you. You're very sweet. There, there's another beautiful face for my new shorts gift short. But anyways, going through all that over and over, and so many, and my mom, my dad, and Christopher, and like everything, and friends, and everybody too, lots of people. Um, but it's like, it's just gotten to where I just, you know, when you have a lot of practice at something, it's like you tend to get like good at it. Okay. So it's really sad, but it's like I've gotten good. And it's like, I guess also exposure therapy, right? It's like I've been exposed so much. It's kind of like, here we go again. But I feel it, you know, and I cry and I'm sad and like everything. So I don't not feel, and I don't try not to think about it. It's not like that. I do feel and everything, but it's like I've just, I don't know. I guess I've just, especially with like relationship stuff, I guess I've just seen that, you know, so much that it feels horrible, but it's like you get to this point where you feel so amazing someday with somebody that like, oh, you're literally like, thank goodness it didn't keep going with that person, you know. Thank you for doing what you did and helping us to not be together, because wow, I wouldn't be having this right now. And it's just, I know, my girl, I know it's bad, I know it's hard, and I feel like I come across like not caring, or just like, it's not a big deal. Okay, I really do care, and I really understand it's a huge thing, and I feel like I like push for like, you know, it's okay, you know, I know. Anyways, I very much care, and I love you, okay? And everything I say is really not out of a place of don't worry about it. It's just a place because I care, and it's like I just, yeah, I feel like the way I show care sometimes can definitely come across like, does she not get it? You know, this hurts. Okay, but just know I care. I love you. Okay, I don't really want these cat cards right now. I don't know why. I don't want to. I thought I did, but I don't want them. You guys stay over there. I don't know what I want to use. It's just kind of dark in here. Oh, I know what I want to use. I'm going to use these. Yolanda, can you do your little question so I can do your question for you? And then we'll do Ray's. And then, so I can get on with Robert's, okay? Where's the ones I wanted? There they are. I just want these and these tonight. Okay. Okay. Andre, Kelvin, Pascal, Moonflag. Hi, how are you? Good to see you again. You always come in here. Thank you so much for always hanging out in my lives. Ibra, hi everybody. No charging a cell phone close to 6. Oh, wow. Ash coconut. Very cool. You get over quickly too. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, things will be good. And everybody has their way, right? You know, that's another thing. It's like I understand that, but I don't come across that way. I come across as this is the way. It's like, but anyways, everybody has their way, and you know what works for you, and honestly, if something works for you and feels right for you, then I guess, you know, that's the way to go, right? Yeah, it's just confusing when things look or whatever a certain way and then it goes this way. But I mean, nothing's guaranteed, and people can, you know, change up things or decide something different, or, you know, feel different or whatever at any like moment. But Yeah, not good, but okay. Okay, oh, you put your question. Okay. Excuse me. Uh-oh. Current energy. His current energy to you. Okay. Okay. Let's see, Miss Yolanda. Okay. Want to ask his current energy of him towards you. You gave him a signal again. Okay, frick, this guy better get it soon. Okay. I like that you're giving little signals. Okay, let's go with these to start. My voice, guys. My voice. Hi, Chris. I knew a Chris Bacon. I went to school with one. You're saving your poop to build for. Awesome. Pinky Winky. Hi. Hello, hello. I like your little profile picture. So, guys, please like and sub if you're not already. And then you should go check out my latest video. It's really cool. It's got a cool message. It's not for everybody, but if it is for you and start listening and it makes sense and resonates, like, it's a really cool message, okay? On my channel, just go to my channel, then videos, and boom. Okay, for Yolanda, Mr. Orange. Let's check into Mr. Orange's, Mr. Orange. Please like and subscribe or else. Dun, dun, dun. Thank you. I like how you say please. I like how you put the axe, how you said or else, and then you have a cute kitty. It's just like all like over the place there, Watson. Then you have an oatmeal cookie by your name. Like, what the frick is that? If you guys want to have an oatmeal cookie by your name, you can join and become a member as well. Just kidding. That's going to be changing up soon. I went with these, like, you'll see. It's like, they're pretty. I can't get them, like, exactly how I want them, but eventually I will. Spend way too much time. Okay. What are you doing, Mr. Orange? For Yolanda, what's your energy? What are you feeling? What are you thinking? Mr. Orange. Him for Yolanda. Someday you're going to be together, and I'm going to make you come on live, split screen with me. And you guys will both be on. You'll be like, well, this is him. And I'll be like, oh, it's so nice to meet you, Mr. Orange. And he'll be like, what? And like everybody will be like, oh, that's Mr. Orange in the chat. And he'll just be like, what in the... The oatmeal cookie looks good. Yeah, it does. It makes me hungry, though. Okay. Why are we shuffling for like 10 minutes? What the frick? Okay. Is he like ruminating on it, I hear? Like wondering what the frick's up? The devil first. That's good for that. Tell me more. Okay. He's sensing it. Okay. So devil. 6 of cups. I mean, 6 of swords and 3 of cups. So he's definitely sensing it, okay? He's definitely, like, sensing the, like, it's moving along how he wants it to, okay? It's so funny. I, like, feel things like, I bet that he's, like, thinking that what he's doing is getting... So funny, dude. I feel like he's thinking like what he's doing or how he's being is like getting you to start to be interested in more. And it's like, I don't know. I don't think he's aware of everything. And I feel like he's like, ooh, maybe she's starting to, yeah. Exactly what I said. Ace of Swords. Like, he's the one, like, making this happen. The Chariot. He's the one, like, all right, like, what I'm doing is starting to move this along. It's like you're the one doing stuff, and that's so funny, dude. Yeah, he thinks he's like the emperor. He's feeling, I feel like he's feeling like he's doing it good, like kind of like feeling confident in it, feeling like he's got a handle on this, like he's kind of making things happen. I feel like he doesn't know quite how it's gonna get there though yet. Okay, I feel like it's like Okay, so it's like moving along, like he's seeing. I feel like he's seeing or sensing things in you that weren't there before. I feel like, I really feel. Okay, that God, it's been like probably 20 years since I heard this song, and it came boom into my head. It's that one. Okay, it's a country song. It goes, must be doing something right. I just heard her sigh. Anyways, it came out of the blue in my head. I feel like he's noticing and sensing things in you and feeling like, okay, I must be like doing things right because look, she's starting to be a little different. It's so weird. I don't know why it feels so weird to me. Or it's funny, or I don't know, entertaining, I don't know, interesting. But see, he doesn't quite see like the path there yet. There's still like this, like, but how do I get to there? Okay, he doesn't like. He probably didn't like date a lot or anything like that, huh? Or I feel like he doesn't know, like. Hold on. Hold. Okay, not that you're gonna see it because I don't know who else is around all this stuff. I feel as far as energy goes, as he sees you starting to like starting to maybe get interested in him. Okay, as he feels this and senses this and sees little things, um, I feel like he's going to become more like protective of what you guys might be heading towards or building. Okay, like you might start to notice things. I don't know who's all around you guys, but you might start to notice things like that maybe he didn't do before, where like if you're talking, not in a crazy way or obsessive way, but it's just like a natural thing. If it's starting to like go that way, it's natural to maybe like maybe you didn't really see anything before, and then maybe like now it's like if you're working with or talking with, say some other guys there, you might notice that he'll come up now, when you're talking. It's just like to make his like presence known there, not in a crazy way, not in an obsessive or bad way, but just it's almost kind of like claiming like I'm the one that gets the chance or something. Okay. So I feel like he's looking at this is like a little more of something from you. Okay, like I feel like he's starting, like I said, this is kind of like this sensing or saying like, oh, maybe she's starting to like me that way. Okay, it's like you're giving little tidbits, little bits and pieces of stuff. Okay, and so it puts them a little bit in that kind of energy, like, all right, this is my chance to I'm the one that gets to like build or create something with her or see where this goes and stuff. Okay, anything else before I stop? Let's see. Okay. Okay, he doesn't know exactly what's going to happen or how it's going to get to where, or this or that or whatever yet. Just like I was saying with that one Eight of Cups. But all he knows is that I feel like he's starting to feel, see this? Do you see confidence there? Kind of like he sees something he likes, he's starting to feel a little confident about it, right? And then the Lovers is next, okay? And it was actually honestly like this when I'm looking at it. So he's kind of like, okay, like I see where it could be headed, okay? Or where it could be heading. And, oh, and then I had this card. It's a Seven of Cups, okay? It's just, it's still really, like, I would say, like, up in the air with a Seven of Cups. Like, how's it actually going to go? Like, what's actually going to happen? He doesn't really, like, have a clue or whatever. But I feel like he is, like, getting this sense of, like, kind of like I want to say the mask, like, starting to, like, come down. Basically, what I'm saying is, like it's starting to, like, kind of come out that something's felt or whatever, okay? Alrighty. Yeah. And it's that, well, looky what we have here kind of energy. So, yeah, I feel like he's noticing, I feel like he's sensing. And again, with the moon, he doesn't know exactly what's going to happen or which way or what or how exactly to get there, but he's definitely sensing, definitely noticing, and I feel like you're going to see him kind of like claiming his chance or something with you a little more. You'll see, I don't know, just making his presence known maybe more when other guys are around too, or making sure you notice him or something, stuff like that. And then, yeah. And then just the feeling, I don't know, maybe see him kind of confident feeling or something. Okay, I feel like it's given him like a little bit of confidence, like, okay, like I must be doing this right, like I said. Okay, alrighty. I got Page of Cups. I hear this is exciting. Okay, keep enjoying. You guys keep going. And gosh, pretty soon you're going to come in and tell me, like, okay, well, anyway, so it looks like we're going on an actual, like, date tonight or whatever. Okay. Alrighty, girl. Did you get the feeling of the doubt? No. Doubt. What? No. Like him thinking that maybe he's just reading into it? No, I did not. No. Nope. 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 No. I feel like like I said, I just feel like he's feeling that he's noticing it, and he's not sure where it's like exactly how, like I said, or where to get there and everything. But I feel like he's feeling like what he's doing is like paying off. Like the way he's being with you. Like I said, it's pure stuff of I don't feel like the reading into it thing at all this time. I feel more like he's noticing it, and it's like, okay, like someday you'll probably talk close, about it all, and I feel like you're gonna find out that, like, he wasn't sure for a long time if you liked him, and around this time, probably when you're doing little things, is when he thought you started liking him. Okay. And it'll be like, oh yeah, that's not quite when it all started. But I feel like in his mind he's gonna that's what he's kind of thinking it is. And I bet you'll talk about it someday. Okay. Okay. Let me go on to Ray and do Ray's little one too, so I can get on and finish up Roberts, okay? Because we still have two for Roberts, and he has to get up, and I probably less than an hour for work, okay? All right. So Miss, like I'm thinking, oh yeah, no. So Miss Ray, can you put your question again? Um, hmm. The other day, well, I wonder if I do this. One second. Actually, I think I can see your question. Just hold on one second, okay? I can. Perfect. May I please have another reading? Energy check. I still feel a bit surrounded. I'm going back again tomorrow. Is tomorrow when you go back? Okay, okay. Hold on, Ray, okay? Let's see. Let me go back to the normal chat. All messages. There we go. Okay. Okay. I need to know if it's worth continuing in the community I'm in. So you're going back tomorrow and you're wondering if it's worth it to stay there, right? Okay. Let me see here, okay? Okay, we'll do it with these. Here, we don't want it this cold. Okay. Alrighty. Are they going to continue tormenting me? I hope not. It was feeling better. So tomorrow's your first day going back, right? Let's see. So you know the stuff we've been talking about Ray. I'm trying to figure out if it's gonna go when she goes back. Or this, before I didn't get so. Before I got it, and you know, like the moving on. Remember, to other stuff, and it kind of being similar to before. Let's see. Oh, it's a second day. So you were there for a day already? Okay, how's it gonna go for right there? It's really weird. It was like stuck together, but then it's Ace of Wands and the Fool. I do feel, and like I did get before, that in a little bit of time, it's going to like kind of like grow into a different kind of thing. Like I don't think that feeling that you're having and the stuff that's going on is going to last. I feel like it's going to like grow. I feel like it's going to get better. I feel like it's going to start to feel lighter, easier, like more comfortable there. That's what I felt in the other readings, and I kind of feel it still. I mean, I do feel it still, and it's kind of showing that, Kay. You're welcome, Yolanda. I love you, girlie. Good night, girl. Okay, let's see. So, what's it going to be like for a Ray there? I feel like Ace of Swords. I feel like Ray, like it's gonna not feel good for a little, but I feel like I don't know. I feel like it's kind of like the thing to do. Like why? Okay, the Eight of Cups. Hold on, wait. Like I know it could mean other things. Alrighty. Yeah. Okay. So I got High Priestess at the end there. So pretty, huh? Okay. So we got that Ace of Wands. We got the Fool. We got this Ace of Swords. Okay. I've done my best. People need to also take. Yeah, they will. See, it's like I feel like it just needs like a little bit of time. Okay. Remember, it's like it wasn't as bad as when you first were to go back or whatever, it wasn't going to be as bad as it was, but it still wasn't going to be perfect. But it's like over time, remember, we got a lot of energy of not that they would necessarily for sure think different stuff about you or whatever, but it was more so other stuff would like become like what was like what their attention went to or like on their mind or whatever, right? Um, okay, real quick. So the Ace of Swords and then the Eight of Cups, the Queen of Pentacles, and the Six of Pentacles, okay? And I really just get that. And High Priestess is like telling me what's kind of coming to mind, like, yeah. If I'm like questioning it and I get that, it's like, yeah, okay? So the Ace of Swords, I feel like it's like, even though it like maybe hurts a little or doesn't feel good to a degree, like right now, like it's just because of like where things are at right now, okay? It's where things are at. Like it's not all, that's not always where it's going to be at, okay? And things that you're feeling right now will, they're not, it's not, see, it's not, they're going to get all better. It's not like that. It's like you're not, it's like what is felt isn't going to be there later. So it's not that you start feeling better about it. It's just you won't be, not that you will be somewhere else. I mean, let me ask about that. Hold on. What do you think of that, Shishi? Okay, I have some multiple cards here I have to show you. But hold on. I feel that if you stay there, okay, I feel it isn't the best feeling right now, but it's because of where things are at right now, okay? It's not as bad as it was, but still doesn't feel like ideal to you, okay? I feel that even though maybe you don't see the way there in a little bit, what you're feeling is not going to be there anymore, okay? You'll like, things will be more the way you want them to feel, where it feels like, I don't know, I want to say like safe, secure, you have what you need, okay? This tells me, I just feel like, it's a Six of Pentacles, but I just feel like energy of people more getting what they should have or something. Like you, I know it was all kind of like misunderstood or whatever. And not that it all becomes not misunderstood, but I do see like energy of it kind of getting more fair or something, okay? Like you really didn't do this or that, or you did it because of what you were going through or whatever. And I feel like I don't know, it's like that'll be understood and not understood. No, hold on. No, hold on. Okay, not understood by people so much, but more like life knows that. And hold on. And it's like, so what you get will reflect that, okay? That's hard to explain. 1 second, let me see what you're writing. No, what the frick? No. Oh, thank you. Gosh, darn it, you scared me, Ray. Grace, okay, I saw grave and I thought you meant that. I was like, no, like you were gonna make me mad. I'm sure you saw my face. I was like, no. Okay, Grace, that's much better. Yes, you do. Thank you. You scared me. Yes, you do. Okay, you deserve You deserve, like, I don't know. I feel like this. You deserve to, like, hold on. Okay, I feel like what you're wanting, like, get this. I feel like what you're wanting is like not asking for too much or anything that's not fair. It's like only right. Like you deserve to have that. Okay, that's what I hear. You deserve to uh, you deserve to be feeling different. Okay, to be feeling better. And I feel that you will. I really feel like you will. I feel like in just a little bit of time, I mean, you're feeling like major, like a lot of not good stuff right now, okay? But I really feel in just a little, not too much time, you're going to be feeling so different, okay? I really do. But let me ask still about if, so is there the option to go somewhere else? I know you have. You definitely have. You give other people grace. I know that. Can I please see my nails? I didn't. There's nothing. It's probably dirt in them from working on the car. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Interesting. There's so many cards. Okay. Okay. I feel. Yeah. Okay. That's this one again too. Okay. Real quick. Yes, but it would be a total rebuild. I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't do it. Give this a chance. Okay. Give this a chance. I told you when you came back it was going to be a little bit like that for a little, okay? It's, believe me, you would definitely be saying different stuff if it was the same way that I first felt it was when you did that very first reading, okay? That wasn't good energy, okay? I told you it'd be definitely different, which it is. It's still not ideal, like how you want it to be, but it will get there, okay? As far as like going somewhere else or this or that, I hear like, like you're like the emperor of your life, like you have control over that, okay? You can basically, I just get like, do what you really want to do, okay? But Queen of Cups, King of Cups, see, it's like those two different things of cups. Two different like ways of going about things, staying there, going somewhere else. King of Wands, I hear kind of no matter what you do of those two things, you're going to be feeling better, okay? It's just right now you don't feel good. If you leave, there's that whole rebuild. There's going to be some not good too, but you're eventually going to feel good when you eventually, you will, okay? But even staying there, you don't have to deal with all the rebuild and all that stuff, okay? But you it's basically either way you choose, okay? Either way you choose, you're going to feel better, okay? And either way you choose, you got to kind of go through some hard stuff before you get there. Just different. The one, all the rebuilding and you're tired. The other one is like, you got to deal with this uncomfortable feeling, kind of attacked feeling for a little bit, okay? But either way, you're going to get to okay. Look, we're going to probably end on this one. The Seven of Swords, okay? And the Artist and the Ten of Pentacles, okay? Hi, Marilyn. Or is that not, what does that say? Oh, I see Marilyn. Okay, and then I saw something up there. Oh, Moraga. Thank you, Moraga, for the sparkles. Those are pretty. Thank you. But I do see your name, Marilyn. You taking donations. I don't don't know if you'd want to do it necessarily tonight. I mean, you can. I do have 2 donations after this one that I got to do for Robert, and they're $15 donations, so they're a little bit longer. Okay. Um, so I have that. So it would probably be like, honestly, it'd probably be close to. I talked to, so it would probably be getting close to like an hour. Okay, but But up to you. I'll leave it up to you, okay? I definitely will if you want to. Or I go live a lot these days. I really do. I'll be back on tomorrow. It'll be earlier. I don't know what time you do things. I might be live maybe earlier and later. Maybe an earlier one in the day, my time Pacific. I don't know why. Like, I guess I could maybe do like 12 or 1 or something. And then again in the nighttime most likely too. Like something around this time again. But yeah. So I'll leave it up to you, okay? However you want to do it. And if you didn't want to do it tonight but wanted to do it one of the ones for tomorrow, yes, if you send tonight, I can put you down, and then when I see you come in, then it's already all set in there, and then we do you next, like that, okay? Because you would be like the first donation for one of those lives. Okay. So Ray. Okay, so this 7 of Swords, I feel like, what do you want to do? It's like you're trying to figure out the best way, right? And the universe is kind of saying, it's reminding me of this quote, sometimes there's not necessarily a best way. It's like either way could go a good way, but it's still up to you to like choose or whatever. And then it's like you're basically creating how it goes, right? But I feel like it's going to be a pretty picture, like either way, like end result would be fine, would be nice. I honestly lean more towards, since you're so tired, I honestly lean more towards sticking it out there, okay? Like, I know it's hard, but I feel like if you give it like I know it sounds like a long time too, but if you're able to give it like a week or 2, I feel like you would really be starting to see like that shift to, okay, I guess like the focus isn't really on this anymore. And I feel like it would like feel a little more like at ease, okay? But you also got to not be like focused on it, because it kind of keeps that energy there, okay? Those are all the cards I don't know if I was reading with those or what. Okay, yeah, and then with the 10 of Pentacles, it's like is that basically, yeah, I see, I don't know, it's just I see it on either side of the door. Okay, so which basically means either way you're going to have all you need, which is this like basically peace, right? And not having to feel this certain way that like you've been feeling, okay? I don't have a personal issues with anyone. Can you give me any insight into why people feel the way they do? Yeah, let's just pull a couple cards real quick. Why do they feel that way about her? Queen of Pentacles, 5 of Swords, 3 of Swords, and 6 of Wands. Oh. Okay, I get energy of this. I don't know your specifics, but I feel this. Like, so I feel like you had I don't know, sounds stupid. You had the capability to like do something or make them feel not as good as they wanted to feel. Um, and this Three of Swords energy, like where it doesn't feel good, okay? Um, it's like you were able, it sounds kind of stupid with the Six of Wands, but I hear like you were able to like make that happen, okay? Like you were victorious at that, okay? So you were able to like make them basically feel not good, okay? And it messed with their minds or something, or was on their minds a lot, okay? But Page of Swords, just know in time, I mean it, they're not going to be thinking the same way. It's just like, it's just right now, and it's already less than it was before. So I really get guidance to stick it out some, okay? I feel like either way, sticking it out or something else is going to lead to like fine and good. But I feel like the guidance is to like kind of stick it out, okay? At least for a while and see. Give it, I know it's a long time, but give it a week or two and see if you are seeing that shift, okay? Because I feel like it's just going to be like they're all up in that mind about stuff, which I already feel I see them moving through. And then eventually they get to where there's just something different that's on their mind, okay? They're going to move through it. They're not going to stay like set on this for a long time, okay? Yeah, I know how, it was, yeah. And I know how it's like they did stuff and then misunderstood it or took it as you did stuff. But yeah, so when I read that, it's like what they feel in their own minds, okay? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Hi, AYZ. Okay. Exactly. I pulled one more. Look which one it is. Justice. Okay. It'll all, I hear like it'll all come out in the wash. Okay. Not that again, everything will be known and really understood, but it'll all come out in the wash in the way of everything will end up fair and right. And the universe and God and everything knows what really happened, okay? And in this earthly way, I do feel like everything will come out in a way that shows that the truth of everything is known, okay? Hold on. Yeah, look at this, okay? Yeah, soon enough, it'll happen. But just keep having patience, okay? But this will come to an end, this feeling that you're having about it, okay? And Ace of Cups, it'll feel much different, a better way, okay, girl? So, alrighty? Thank you, Ray. Thank you for the donation, okay? Let me see what's up. My voice is running out. My eyes are like... Oh, those are pretty emojis. I can't say your name, but I love the rose and the little letter with the heart. Oh, my eyes. I need to go put some eye drops on, okay, guys? Let me go grab some eye drops real quick. My eyes, because I'm trying to, like, read and... You're welcome, Ray. You're welcome. Thank you, Angel, or Angela, Angela. You're so sweet. I'm very tired, like, looking, huh? But I think if I put some eye drops, I'll be good. Okay, what did Marilyn say? Hold on. Okay, we'll let Marilyn do what she's gonna. And Mr. Robert, if you're here, let me just go put some eye drops and I'll be back and we'll do your two. Okay, mister? Okay, so go ahead and put your question. Oops. Oh, what did it Isn't my little sign so pretty? I love it. Okay, let's see. Alrighty. Uh-oh. I wonder if... Let's see. Oh, no. Robert, are you here? Oh, man. I feel bad. It's either Robert is like, I don't know, like all of us do this like over and over and over, but hopefully Robert's here. I'm like ready to do this too. Are you ready, mister? But see, he's like definitely at a not good time zone. Well, no, sorry, this is bad. For what hour it is right now. For being awake, probably. He's probably asleep, but we'll see. We're going to hang out a minute. And are you still here, Marilyn? Are you watching? If Robert isn't here, then I can do yours right now if you want to, if you're still here, Marilyn. Okay? You can let me know. Let me know. Oh, good. Robert's here. You're okay. I almost called you a dork. I was like, you're a dork. You make me think you're not here, and then you're there. Okay. You're so funny. Okay, perfect, mister. You're so funny. Okay. Sorry. I don't mean that in a mean way. Okay. Alrighty. Oh, sorry. I'm like, you're such a dork. Okay, here we go. Let me put all these away. Over here. Okay, are you ready? Let's get question number 11. Okay, here we go. Perfect. Why am I cold? Drink of orange juice. Ouch. Okay. I'm just tired of being underpaid for the work I'm currently assuming. Yeah. God. Okay, I gotta finish reading your question, huh? Yeah, things will be going good for you. Oh, we gotta do that. We gotta read that one thing again, too. We'll read it at the end again. Because it was so good. I'm so cold. I don't want to be cold. I'm just going to turn it all the way off. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Eyes. Okay. I'm just tired. Okay. Okay. I totally put eye drops in, and my eyes are still. I'm not that tired. It's just my eyes are dry tonight. Okay. So. I am right. Boom. Okay. So I'm ready to quit. I'm getting ready to send a letter to my boss to request more compensation. I need to know 2 things. Should I send in my letter of resignation? If I did that, would they pay you? Okay. You need to know 2 things. Should I send in my letter of resignation? So are you wanting to know, is one thing, should you do that? And then the second thing is, if you do that, will they pay you more? Or are those the 2 things? From Brazil. Very cool. Nice to see you guys. You guys should please like and sub, okay? We're reading for Robert right now. You guys can hang out, or if you guys leave, you should go check out my new video, okay? I just had a new video come out today, and it's pretty cool. I don't even know. Really? You got good, like, freaking energy. And sometimes, yeah, I hear, like, sometimes it's, like, not about, like, doing good with what you're, or, you know, like, continuing on and keeping doing good with what you're doing or doing better with what you're doing. Like sometimes it's that shaking things up some, you know, to like get where you want to be, but it's hard, huh, to figure out or decide. Okay, they really don't have that much of a choice. Okay. Okay. So you're thinking to really put in your letter of resignation. Are you going to put it where, like, are you going to, because what if, like, you purely put it where you're resigning and they're like, well, this is what happened, and I guess we got to deal with it, and they try to go on to figure out what they're going to do? Or are you going to make it where it's like you're resigning, but, but if there was this pay, you would reconsider? Are you going to have it some way like that so that they have like, that option and know they have that option? I don't want more Red Bull. I want orange juice. So, yeah, I put eye drops in and stuff. And do you know what colloidal silver is? So, anyways, I put that in my eyes too sometimes. It's in a little bottle, like a glass bottle. I freaking put essential oil of orange in my eyes one time, thinking it was that silver. The silver stuff is really good for your eyes and everything, but man, I had a dropper full and I was just like squeezing this eye, squeezing that eye. And it took like 1 second, and then I was like, no, like it was like one of the worst feelings ever. I thought I was like gonna go blind or something. It was so bad. Noah, my son, he's 10, he was really little back then. He didn't know how to do anything on phones. And I, with my eye, I was like, ah, and it was hurting so bad. I had to be like, I need you to call, my friend, who lived close, and to come over and like help me. And I was just like, he didn't know anything. And I'm trying to explain, and I couldn't see anything. And it hurt so bad. And it's really weird. Anyways, long story short was eventually it got where I could open my eyes like some, and then it got better, and then it was so weird. Do you know the next day my eyes, like I could see better? Please, YouTube, don't get rid of my channel. I'm not a doctor. I am not telling people to put orange oil into their eyes. Um, but anyways, I think the acid in it or something, like I think I did a chemical pill on my eyes or something, because I swear my vision was like so freaking like clear after that for a while. Like I almost was like, hey, maybe there's something to this. Okay. Anyways, okay, back to readings. How did I get off on that? Oh yeah, because my eyes feel like dry. And I'm drinking orange juice, and it'll remind me. Okay, here we go. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Let's use these. Just, whoa, calm down. Okay, we'll use you then. Okay. Maybe, okay. Okay, hold on. So my boss, oh, hold on. I need to make sure I get all of this. Okay. I know they need me. I know that. They really don't have that much of a choice. What do you see? Okay. So my boss asked me to tell him what I want. So you were teasing me like that on purpose, sis? Not on purpose. It's just the way they are. Okay. He was like, tell me what you want. Tell me what you need. So they definitely want you, right? Yeah, they definitely want you. Okay. And then, but I feel like they're not going to pay you, but maybe I'm wrong. Okay, let's check into this, okay? Let's see. I know in different situations, different readings you've asked me about, I've seen stuff about something, different situations, different questions, you've done different things, stuff about, something not going a certain way, but it just takes you kind of like, standing up to things and then things going good, and it's for different questions, but that could be really something that is kind of like going on in different situations for you right now, where like you stand up like in your power, like against something, and it's like, whoa, it actually does go you know, maybe even better than you, you know, wanted, or not wanted, but expected. Is it really? Yeah. Frickin', it was bad, Juanson. I actually considered like making a very, very weak one like that. And because it was the next day, yeah, they were clear and it felt, I don't know, it was weird. And I was like, maybe I'm onto something. That's cool. That's good to know. Yeah. I also didn't know that if you put milk in your eye, if you get something like that in it, it can help the burn go away. I didn't know. I would have been like, okay. Anyways, no doctor. Okay. What is, this is the wrong way. Let's turn it back over. Okay. So this is for Robert. So where is that? So he feels like he's not getting paid, like what he should be getting paid for all he's doing and everything. Okay. And they've talked before, and his boss has been like, tell me what you want, tell me what you need. He really wants him there. He's thinking of putting his resignation. It's gonna pay him more to keep him. Mm-hmm. Hold on. Okay. Okay. I wasn't going to take the bottom of the deck because I didn't look yet, but then I was like, I felt like I needed to, and it was that, so it makes sense and it's good. Okay, because the one before that, I got Six of Wands, and I heard it as, you know, kind of like, so yes, they would at the end, you know, but then I was like, wait, maybe the victory, the success at something, you know, could be about something else. Anyway, so that is actually, wait, hold on. Hold on. Okay. Yeah, okay. I just like to be sure because I hear other things sometimes, or my mind questions stuff, and it's like I need to like know. Okay. Okay, so this is what I got. Okay. In regards to this, Robert, that's what I have learned from my dad. A green thumb wizard, a healing witchy mother. Yeah, exactly right. I know. Noah's pretty much like how I am with stuff, but my daughter's a little bit, but my older boy is so freaking anti like everything. I swear, he thinks I'm crazy. I tell him the girl he's gonna get with is gonna be just like me, and he's gonna be like, you know what, that worked. That's right. Like you were right. I'm like, just wait and see. It's gonna happen. She'll make you take everything that you wouldn't take that I tried to make you take. Okay, so Robert. Okay, I feel in regards to all of that. Okay, I feel like your like pull or feel to do that letter of resignation is what needs to happen, okay? Like it getting it like out there is what is going it's what needs to happen, what's going to make this happen, okay? Um I feel yeah, I feel like okay, I feel like through this like expression, right, of your letter of resignation that you're gonna do, okay, I feel like it's going to like let them know that even if you don't say the things or whatever or the words or the reasons, I don't know how you're gonna do it, but even if you don't, just doing that and expressing that letter of resignation is gonna make them realize that you're they already know, but I mean it's gonna make them realize that you are saying like kind of like look at me in the way of work and stuff. Look at me. Look at all I'm doing. It's like kind of like I'm more than these. Like I'm above these. Like it's the truth. Like what you do and how much you do and how you do it. Okay. And I deserve more pinnacles too. Okay. Like more money for it. Okay. I feel like there's that whole expression. And then it's like through doing that, like you got the King of Cups, the Queen of Cups, and then the Seven of Swords. I feel like through doing it, what you're going to do, it's like a beautifully like wise way, okay? The King of Cups and the Queen of Cups and together, it's like there's something that they're both after, okay, that they're wanting to feel. And it's like I feel like the Queen of Cups is like, I don't know. It's like this energy of like, I deserve this. Like I'm doing, this much, or what I do is worth more, the work I'm doing. It's kind of like, it's almost like I don't know, standing up or defending like yourself. And you deserve more. And I don't know. I don't know. The Queen of Cups just really gives me that energy, okay? And then the King of Cups, he's like, I don't know, it's like this more like stern way or something. Like, um, this is like, I deserve more. Like, I know my worth. I deserve more. But King of Cups, he's like, it's kind of like that. Oh yeah, I see my dogs that I used to, the one dog now and the other dog. It's kind of like you feel this, but like this part of you steps in to like get real serious about it because just feeling that you are worth more than they're paying you, or maybe even just expressing that isn't getting you what you really want, okay, or wouldn't get you what you really want. So it's like the King of Cups has to step in too, like with that, to be like, like kind of like give me that, kind of like once and stuff, give me that or else, right? So what are you going to do about it? It's almost like you give them an ultimatum, right? Like, now what I'm going to do if I don't get what I want with this. So what are you going to do about it? Okay. Okay. Um, and then, hold on. Yeah. So that's like why it's an extremely like wise and smart way to like go about this, okay? Because it's not just expressing what you want or what you feel is right or whatever. It's also got this very like strong like energy with it too, of I it's not just like I know what I'm doing, I deserve more. It's like um And if I don't get it, then this. So what are you going to do? Okay. Anyways, yeah. And I feel like the message is saying, look, Wheel of Fortune, Knight of Cups, Eight of Wands, and Two of Swords. Okay. And then King of Swords. I feel like doing this is going to, I feel like it's going to make it where you get this offer of something you want, where it makes it happen, because it made it like, this is dilemma, or not dilemma, ultimatum. I hear like ultimatum with this again, okay? So I feel, I don't know why, I'm looking at the moon, it's just a little bit in water. I feel like with the moon there, and it's just a little moon, I feel like you're probably pretty sure they would, but then at the same time there's maybe some doubt, right? And there's all this like water down here. That's like all the like, you know, it's like the stress you're going through with this. And I'm just seeing this or that, like, you know, and this or that, like which way it's going to be. Okay, hold on. You know what I feel? I don't always get the King of Swords in, you know, feeling like Queen of Swords energy, but the Queen of Swords is very like, in general, she's very like, I don't know, very straightforward, and like this is how it's gonna be, and like I don't like deal with like kind of like BS and stuff like that, blah blah blah, right? And I feel, I don't always feel this way, but I feel like the King of Swords right now is like that times 10. He's like, no, I'm really not messing around. No, like, I'm really over this. If I don't start getting paid this, I'm really over it, okay? It's so good. I'm not kidding, Robert. It's so good you're like that. Do you know how many people go ahead? Frig, man. If I could go back in time. You don't know. Man, I worked at this place where I freaking did so much. I did what you were never even supposed to do at the time that I was there. And then I was doing more than anybody else that worked in the same stuff. And I mean, it really was, because it was like with cases. And I remember I had like 300 cases that I managed, and anybody else that had been there the same time as me had like 80, you know, and I had 300. And I also did all the Spanish ones, and I also had all like the confidential ones that were confidential to, they were all confidential, but I also had the ones that were confidential to people that worked there. It's like I had, oh, and then like there was this thing after like a long time, you got to like do your own stuff completely, and nobody had to check it over. You didn't have to get it approved by a supervisor or anything. And everybody else similar to me, they're doing small percentage, like 20% of all their cases. And I forgot what they gave me, like 80%. So they hardly ever had to check mine or something. And anyways, so I was doing way, way more in all these ways than everybody else. And it's just, I just went along with it, and same pay, same everything as, you know, everybody else who's not doing anywhere near what I was doing. And it's like, if I was in that situation now, I would so be like, I would like, you know, I would like say something. So since I'm doing, why not? So since I'm doing this aside, you know, like 10 billion times more than everybody else, like, am I going to be getting like a raise for this, or how does that work, But I wouldn't say anything back then. I just kind of went along with it and did it. And that's what so many people do. And then nothing changes. They're not going to be, I mean, some people might offer more knowing that you're doing what you're doing. But honestly, like most people, are going to give you what you'll take, and they're not going to just be like, let me give you more. But the thing is, you gotta stand up for what like you deserve and stuff, and it's really cool you're like that, and but that's why people who do that are people who end up like getting to where they want to be in life, because you don't get to where you want to be by just like accepting things and going with whatever. So yeah, so it's good. Okay, so anyways, that's you. Okay, so then I was what did I ask? Oh yeah, so then I got 6 of Wands, right? Like, so you being that way, that King Swords energy, yes, 6 of Wands, like, yes, it being successful, victorious, blah, blah. I'm like, great, okay. And then I'm like, wait a minute, great, victorious at what? Because that could be different things. And then I got Ace of Pentacles, and I was like, oh, cool, okay. And I saw it had to do with that, like money and everything. But then I was still wondering, because it's just my mind wants to like clarify. I'm like, wait a minute, like, what if it's something? What if this Ace of Pentacles, instead of being a new like amount you're getting that's big or bigger, what if it's what if it's like a new place, that you're doing stuff at because they didn't pay you, and then so you went somewhere else, okay? Because like, oh, it could totally be that too, right? But hold on. Oh yeah. So I was asking, like, this is at the like, the same place where they end up like paying that different amount, that you're wanting, and and I was asking that, and that's when I got the 3 of Wands. Like, we're asking that, you're looking out there, wondering, and 4 of Wands, okay? Plus, the 6 of Cups also came out, and I feel like that told me, like, about things getting back to feeling good. So maybe, I don't know if once upon a time you did feel like it felt good how it was. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe there was just some point where it felt right and it felt fair and it felt fine, and then it got to where now it doesn't, or something, right? So it's just energy of not getting back to how things were, but getting back to a point, to the kind of feeling where it feels like, it feels like I'm getting what I'm giving, you know what I'm saying? Okay. Yeah. So this deck want to confirm that if he does that, they will pay. So will they pay Robert more if he's going to resign? 3 of Cups. Pretty freaking sure they will, okay? Everything that came out there, and I was pulling one card for the same question. I just wanted one card from that deck, and 3 of Cups. 3 of Cups is like things turning out feeling good, okay? It's like a reason to cheers and celebrate, okay? So, I mean, with everything too, that King of Swords, everything, I feel like you're moving in the right way. And yeah, it's stressful and but I think it'll get to where, like I said, it's that better feeling of a way where what you're putting into it, you're also getting back, okay? Or at least like equal value, or at least more equal, okay? To the point at least where it feels nice, it feels good, it feels right overall. Alrighty. Cora, hi. Juanita, Billy. You guys are so funny, man, but tiring sometimes. Hi, Brian. Hey guys, pretty eyes. You're so nice. Some people are coming here and they're so mean, and then some people are so nice when you come in, and it's so nice, especially when, like, I feel really tired sometimes, or my eyes are like burning, but I don't want to get off. Like, I want to like do this, and it's like, I guess I'm not tired. It's more like my eyes are tired, and I can feel it, and then somebody comes in and goes, "Oh, pretty eyes. That's so sweet. Thank you." Or sometimes I'm like, "Oh my God, my hair is like a mess today. It's so like blah." And some girl will be like, "I love your hair." And I'm like, "Oh, thank you. I love it, really." Okay, so that's good, Robert. Okay. So that was pretty good. Why don't you put your last question? Oh, Puppy's dreaming. Okay, let me see. I think I'm gonna put more freaking orange oil in my eyes. I'm just kidding. You're so sweet. Aww. You're so sweet, Juanita. I'm doing pretty good. Just really, really busy. Really, really busy. I've had some major big things happening that if somebody on the outside looked at my life, they would be like, "Man, what in the frick's going on with your life? It's like falling apart." Right? But I have so many thousands of signs and synchronicities and numbers. It's like too much. It's crazy. And so I can't help but like totally trust in the process. So that's what I'm doing. And yeah, you guys, by the way, I have a video that I just put out today, and it's kind of about that. Okay, it's a video that's not for everybody, but I do feel there's like a group of us, like in the collective, around this time, like right now, that it's weird. It's like you're doing like all you can, and it's like things are not. They're not even getting better. It's like it looks like things are getting worse, and it's like you're trying so hard, and what the frick, and it seems like your life is like kind of like falling apart, or things are messing up, or like bad, right? Well, the message that I had come through for that video, it's really pretty. And I feel like a lot of us are going through that kind of thing, but there's a good reason for it, okay? So go watch that video and just see if it starts resonating with you. And if it does, watch it. It's a really pretty message. It's on my channel, and you just like click on my little picture or whatever, and just go to videos, and that very first one, it's called something like, I think I titled it something like, I don't know, like it's happening, or wait, what did I call it? I think on the little thumbnail it says something like it's happening, kind of like whoa, like there's some big changes that are gonna finally be coming in and stuff like that. So it's a really neat one, and it's just a little short. It's not even a pick a card. It's just like a little short, like, I don't know, 8 or 9 minute reading, but it's so good. It really is. Okay, and if you guys watch it, leave me a comment. Be like, "Hey, it's Juanita from your chat," or, something like that. It'd be so cool. I love writing back to comments. I'll definitely write back if you write me a comment on there. Let me see. Hold on. So just to confirm, you see me getting what I want? Yes. It did it with that whole reading. And then I pulled one card from the other deck too, just to see. And it was 3 of Cups, it's the kind of like ultimate, like celebrating what you want card. So he'll definitely. Okay. I said it in my mind, like he'll definitely. Wait, which way did I say first? Oh, I said so he'll definitely get paid what he wants if he does that resignation thing. I got Page of Swords, which it gave me a little, okay, but hold on. But I'm like, and then Two of Cups, okay? So yes, it will end up feeling like really, really good. Why did I have that with the Page of Swords? Okay, I feel because it's like a collaboration type thing, okay? So you and them will have to like figure out like what is right, is fair as far as the compensation and the pay and everything, okay? But yes, I feel like I see it going through and it does end up feeling like very right for you, okay? And remember that Six of Cups too. I heard with that for this time, I heard like it's like you get back to that what I'm getting, what I give, like where you feel like it's fair for the kind of work you're doing, the amount of work, or who you are, what you bring to the table, whatever. You feel like it's fair, okay? So, see what Juanita said. My eyes. Sure, I'm married. 17, yes, and we're separated now. Aw. Sounds good, girl, Juanita. That's awesome. I mean, not the being separated or anything now, but for, saying you'll go and watch or comment or whatever. I'll be looking for your comment, okay? Okay, let me put a couple more eye drops in my eyes. My eyes, I'm not tired, but my eyes are just tired as frick tonight, okay? One quick sec. I'll hang up my pretty sign while I'm over there. And then you, Robert, you write your last question and we'll do it. And then we'll do those, I'll read those two cards again, okay? Oops, I forgot little puppy was down here. What? Let me squish him. Okay. Let's see. Oh, my eyes. I just put eye drops. They felt... Maybe it's like the lighting or something over here. Or maybe it's because it's dark, huh? Maybe that makes my eyes more tired because over there it's like totally fine. Then I come back over here where it's dark and it's like, ah. I do wear contacts though too. And it's like, it makes it harder when your eyes get a little dry. Okay. That's what Juanita said. Juanita said, he's here 4 days, his mom's 3 days. 4 days. That's cool that you guys do that, like the days like that. That's really cool. Yeah, that actually makes it where it's not too bad, huh? You have to go a long time. Me and my older kid's dad, we just did a week with him, a week with me, but I like the 4 and 3 day thing. That's like even, kind of feels even better in a way, huh? So you have to go so long. It's really cool. Okay, Robert. Oh, he's drinking. Okay, hold on. Alrighty, cool. Good talking to you. Oh, there's Jessica and Juanita. Oh, okay, I see. Okay, so Robert said, oh, you are totally fine, Robert. No worries. Okay. Sorry to go back to Cora. No, that's fine. That is so fine. It's so fine. You know what I think would be fun to do too? I don't know if like, if you are really like, definitely like one person more than the other or what you're feeling. But I think it would be fun to just pull like a card or two, maybe a couple cards, like on each of the girls that you are kind of interested in or whatever, and just see like, don't go into specifics, just ask for a couple cards for overall future with this one, overall future kind of feel with this one, overall how the future would kind of feel with that one, like that would be kind of fun to do too. We could do that too if you want to. Okay, unless you're pretty sure you're like, nah. Okay, so if she could say anything to you right now, what would it be? Oh, he's violent. Oh yeah, Juanita, that's not good at all. Oh, when drinking, yeah, that's scary. I don't like when people change in that kind of way, when they're drinking or stuff. That's very scary. Oh, sorry. Okay, sounds good. That's hard, Juanita. I'm sorry about that. Okay, anybody watching, do please sub to my channel, and real quick, check out my videos, my shorts, guys. I have a lot of pick-a-card readings. I have a lot of all kinds of videos. I made a really neat one today with a really neat message. I don't know. It's for the collective, basically, but not the whole collective. So you'd want to watch it and see if it resonates. But it's basically about, I don't know, I feel like it's me, and I feel like there's some certain other people, and then I know a lot of other people too. I just feel like it's not just normal. There's like this, what the frick is happening kind of energy going on. Like it feels like things are being like stripped away or taken away. And I mean, I trust in the process, so it's like I get it. But I feel like a lot of people, I stress a little bit maybe, but not that much. Not really. I don't really stress, I don't think. Anyways, but I do see it in people where people are like, what's going on, like I thought this was happening. It's just looking horrible. Well, anyways, this message that I got and I did my video on that came out today is it's all about that. It's a really beautiful message, so you guys should go watch it, okay? Okay, let's do this for Robert. Okay, I'm gonna get some orange juice. Okay, so Cora. If Miss Cora could say anything, respectfully, you are so damn cute. Thank you. Thank you. And my eyes are so, respectfully, my eyes are so damn dry. I'm sorry. But they are. They're literally like so dry. Like, what? I have really good eye drops and they still feel really dry. What the heck? Maybe I need to drink more water, huh? Okay, here we go. Oh, the fan is on and the fan is not usually on. That's probably why. Let me just turn this off. One sec. Oops, that's not what I wanted. How do you do this? Frickin' turn off. Okay, I never mess with the fan. I don't know how it got turned on. Maybe I pulled the wrong one like I just did, huh? But I bet that's why my eyes have been dry, like extra dry. Okay. Thank you. Okay, let's see. For Robert and Cora. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to see what Cora, if she could say one thing, if she could say something to Robert, what would she say? Cora. What would you say to Robert if you say one thing? Cora could say one thing to Hold on. Okay. Okay. There we go. Okay. Sorry. Was I quiet for a while? Okay. Sometimes I don't even realize how long I'm sitting there quiet doing it, but and I almost have to like come back to here. I swear. Okay. Okay. So this is what I hear that if she could say something to you like right now, what she would say, okay? And this is what like comes out. I feel like this first card, the Hierophant, is like setting like the whatever stage or something for that. Like, you know what I see, it doesn't matter, but I see it as, remember in, like, you know, how like in stories or stuff, um, what's that thing? It was just English stuff. Um, oh, kind of like that omnipresent kind of thing, right? Like if it's from that point of view, it's like all knowing or whatever. You know, anyways, okay, it's really weird, but that's what I heard with this, that it's like, okay, we're going that route. We're going like the all knowing, omnipresent, whatever the heck, route, where it's like we're able to see all, know all, understand all, feel all, hear all, whatever. Okay, so we're doing that, and it's like if we could hear like what the one thing she'd want to say to you, what would that be? Okay, I hear this. Okay, oh, that's fine. Okay, I hear this is what I found. Okay, it's like, hold on. The weird thing is, I feel like it's kind of like hard to say, like for her or something, you know, like it would be, okay. It's like we had something strong and steady. I had it like right in my hands, right there in my hands. And it was in the process of growing into something beautiful. And I wanted that. But I got distracted by something, and it's kind of like that didn't, like, I don't know, go well, pan out well, didn't. Like that, basically, that didn't go good at all. Okay. Um, I hear sometimes we see something and it looks like it's something so different from what it really is. Like sometimes we're like blinded by something, and oh, look how he looks in this picture. You know, with the trees and everything in the background, it almost looks like he's like a giant, right? I've never even noticed that, but it's just the trees are further off, blah, 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 on the angle. But I just get that. And I heard that already without even seeing that, that sometimes things look like way bigger or way more wow than they really are. Okay, and that makes sense for that too. And my nose is tickling. Okay. It's like it wasn't too long after that I already could tell that I just knew it. Like I just knew it. It's like I just felt it like inside, like in my stomach or something. I just felt it. I just knew that I had like made a mistake. And it's like, look what I got myself into. Like, How am I going to get myself out of this mess? I had someone who like really had it all together. Yeah, you like really had it all together with this like it's not, it's just everything, right? Like you had everything, not just everything together, but you had everything. Like you were like everything, okay, that I wanted. And we were on our way, okay? We were like on our way, we were like getting there. And yeah, I, I, I do hear, and it tingles too, but I do hear like I hear I admit, I messed that up. But look, we can do this, okay? Like we can do this. I feel like it's like I know you still love me. We can have um we can have that again, okay? We can have that again. And this time, I'm not going to let anything happen to it. Like I'm going to hold on to it or hold on to you like so much tighter. I'm not going to let it slip out of my hands again. I hope you want to do this, okay? Like I feel it's like I'm going to see you like for who you are and like all you are. Like I'm really going to this time. Um like I know now like what I had, and like you are like above, it sounds stupid, but like above the rest or something. Like I just get like I should have known it then, okay? I should have seen it then. I should have known it then. But I didn't. But I do now, okay? And we can keep building this together, okay? We can have what we had again. I won't let it slip out of my hands again. And we can keep working on this. We can keep building it together. And it can be really good, okay? I know it will, okay? That's what I get, okay? It feels heavy. I feel like, I really feel like she's not going to want to like I mean, she'll definitely like talk and da 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 da, but I feel like it's not gonna feel good. Like, of course, but I really feel like I don't know, I get a lot of like this like shame feeling, but you know, if you do go with Cora and stuff and da da da, it goes along. I would try to work in at times like that you understand that that maybe that she probably like feels like how she does or whatever. um and maybe you know the things you're going to do and all the boundaries you're going to set, but maybe also make it like kind of like known or something, like but like in the way of you and her, that kind of like just this like I know, I'm sure, I know that you feel this or that or whatever, but I don't know. It sounds stupid to say all that stuff, but just you being aware that you're going to do the things you do and know the boundaries that you're going to have and all that, but also just express this like, um, hold on. I don't know, just more of this feeling of like, okay, well, that's like, that's then, okay, let's not carry it a bunch with us, okay? That's then, um, we're doing this now, like just kind of energy of let's focus on this now. Let's not spend a bunch of time. I mean, yeah, some because you said you want to, you need to. Things need to be brought up, talked about, very clear. Those conditions or whatever, right? All that. But like down the line, like you might see I bet you'll feel like times when she probably like, I don't know, still gets that like, I just feel like it's like shame or something. Like, just picture this feeling of you could have had this and you chose something kind of like stupid and it didn't work out at all. And then it's like, well, now you feel really stupid. Okay. And then now you really want that again. And it's hard. It's almost kind of like, I messed up, I was wrong, I know, will you please give me another chance? It basically is that, and it doesn't feel the best, okay? Um, so just maybe help her feel over time, keep all the things you said you're gonna do, but also just help her to feel like, I don't know, just sweet stuff like, that was a let's do this. We're here now, baby, or whatever you call her. We're here now, okay? Let's um let's look forward. Let's, three of wands energy. Let's um, you know, yeah, we learned from it. We, made decisions or this or that or moves or we're doing this or that because of stuff. But hey, we're here right now. Let's like picture what's in front of us and let's get to building that, and like make it happen. And I don't know. I just feel like it will like be really good to try to like kind of like ease any feelings of like shame she has. I mean, it's not your responsibility or whatever, but I feel like it would help things to go good overall. Like it's not going to take it away and make it where she doesn't think about it or feel about it and then do it again. It's not going to be like that. Um it's just the shame, like feeling like she messed up and stuff like that. If it lingers a lot, what it could do is it can make it where hold on. What's that? Hmm. I guess she gets me, it can make it where she's a little more like defensive or something with things, okay? So the more, yeah, there's steps you had to take because of what happened, and she needs to understand that, but also at the same time, it's just not going to be this like kind of constant reminder of, well, you messed up and look what you just definitely, I definitely wouldn't ever bring things up like, well, you know how that went the other time. Like, do you really think you know what you're, sorry, not that you're going to be like this, but I'm just saying it's really not the way. Okay. So definitely avoid stuff like that where, well, you listened to what you felt the other time and you know how that turned out. Just don't work in things like that. Like, I feel like it could be easy to, like, well, you know how well that went the other time, unless you guys get into some like joking inside joke thing where you guys do that and you both like get it and laugh together. But if you don't, then I would kind of steer clear of that kind of stuff and just, yeah, have those boundaries, those conditions, and then just like the rest besides that, just make it where you guys are basically, besides that, sorry, you're basically like, um, kind of in a way, I mean, you take stuff from it, but in a way, you're kind of like clean slate. Let's build from here, Let's get to building. Let's get to doing this. So, okay, let's pull like a couple cards for each, okay? Oh, my eyes, my eyes. Elaine, hi. I feel fine, but my freaking eyes are so dry tonight, and it makes it really hard to see. Is Robert awake? I want to pull the 3 cards. Am I new? I can't really read. My eyes are really dry. Oh, tarot. I've been doing it for like a year. I mean, I've been doing tarot for a long time, but on YouTube, like a year and a half, maybe a year. A year and 4 months, almost a year and 5 months. Okay, but I've been doing tarot for a long time. First time we were doing stuff with it was like probably like 20 years ago. And then I've really been into it like in a serious way. Probably about 6 years or so, 5 years, 6 years. So, okay. My eyes. Sorry, drink some box wine? Heck no. I don't even like wine. No way. That would make me like really like pass out. Okay. Okay, let's see. Oh, my freaking eyes though. It reminds me of this one time I had to drive really far in the mountains in the night. Curvy roads. And it was like a 2.5 hour drive. And it was my contacts. Maybe, you know what I'm going to do? Yeah, I know. I have the kind that you can leave, well, like where you leave them in for a while. But I'm going to take them out tonight so my eyes can like totally like rest. But anyways, it reminds me of this one time where I had that 2.5 hour drive in the mountains in the dark. I think it was raining too. Maybe. So it's like I really had to pay attention. And these roads have where the big rocks fall all the time into the middle of the road, and some are huge. You don't want to hit them. So you really got to be paying attention around curves and everything. And I remember my eyes were so dry that night. My contacts were messing with me. But I didn't have glasses in the car, and like, because I don't wear them, but I have them in case it was like ever like an emergency where I had to take them out. But I didn't have them in the car with me. So it was like, I forgot. Oh, I remember it was late, and so I tried to stop at gas stations to try to get eye drops, so everywhere was like closed along the way. So it was literally like my eyes are now, but driving in the dark around mountains with rocks falling like randomly. It was bad. I remember getting home and I was just like, "Ah, I'm going straight to bed." Anyways, okay, so let's see. Man, I can't read. Are you going to do the ones for each of the girls? Yes, let's do that. Cora. Oh, I'm not going to always remember these just because I'm remembering now. Oh my gosh, don't think I'll always remember. Okay, but Cora, Shrisha, or something like that. And hold on. Nayasya? Something like that. Am I close? Okay. Okay. Let's use this one. Okay. So, okay, here we go. Let's just do it. I got their energy. So, even if I'm saying it wrong, I got their energy. Okay, ready? First card out was a lot. We didn't say anybody's name yet. So, we're going to find out dun, dun, dun. I feel like the cards are excited to do this and see what they think, who would be good in this little area here. Okay, let me put that back in. No, no Shresha. Who's that? There's not a Shresha or something? What? No? Who's Shresha? Was that anybody of yours? Huh. Or what? Hold on. Oh. Oh, okay, thank you. I was like, I remember that name. Okay, I remember Zanika now. Zanika's the one that's like really pretty and has like kind of like the attitude, like she knows she's pretty and this and this and that, right? Yeah. Got it. Okay, here we go. Okay, let's do it. Thank you. We would have been like, why is this one like coming out weird? Okay. Oh my goodness, my eyes. Okay, here we go. I know. I remember that. Yep. I remember that. Yep. I do. What the frick? Avery. Hold on. My eyes. You know what? Before I do these 3 cards, I'm getting eye drops. It'll be really fast. I'll leave everything on. I don't know where you're getting that, Avery. Okay, don't be saying anything messed up. I don't be mean to my people, Avery. I'm not sure why you're saying that. I'll come back and see what's up. Let me put eye drops really fast. 1 sec. So I can see these cards. Okay. Okay, hopefully this will happen. Okay. Alrighty. Okay. Well, we'll see if it helps. I don't know. I still can't see. Okay. I'm not, but I've been doing indicate. Okay. Alrighty. Okay. So moving along. Okay. Oh, Cat. Hi. Oh, man, girl. Not good. Okay. Let's see, Robert. Well, hang out with us, Cat K. We're just finishing up here with a couple things for Robert, and then I'm going to be getting off. I need to sleep, and my eyes are literally like so tired and red. It's weird. Like, I feel like I have energy, though. I'm probably going to actually even do stuff when I get off, but I don't know what I'm going to do. We'll see. I'll take my contacts out and I'll probably feel all better and then probably do stuff. Okay, here we go. So we are, yes, that whole lover stuff. Yep. So we're gonna know, I just want like 2 or 3 cards for each girl, okay? For Cora. So I'm going to pull like 2 or 3 for Cora, and then 2 or 3 for Sanika, and then 2 or 3 for, how do you say her name? Nyasia or Nyasha. I wonder if it's Nyasha or Nyasia. All those names are, however you say it, it's so pretty. I just love the way it's spelled. Nyash. I don't know. Okay. So, Cora, and then Zanika, and then so we're going to do like 2 or 3. Cora. So we're starting with Cora. And I want these cards to be like overall kind of how you see it kind of going energy with them. If they're like in Robert, get together. Like overall, how it's going to go. Kind of like overall, okay? Overall for Cora. Robert and Cora. Okay. And then Zanika. If Zanika and Robert got together, hold on. Want one more? And yes. Hold on. Okay. Will you? Will you? Okay, here we go, Robert. Ready? Okay. Oh, good night, cat. Love you. Hugs, girly. Hugs. Okay. Ready, guys? Anybody watching? Please like and sub. Go watch my videos. Go watch my shorts. All the good stuff. Pretty please. Thank you. Okay. So, Robert. Okay. Anybody you want to start with? Just in order? What do you think? Um, uh, 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 Anushka, I am live almost every day, pretty much right now, and even multiple times a day. But my eyes are burning. Look how like burning they are. I'm not super sleepy, but my eyes are literally burning so bad. So we're gonna finish this for Robert, and I'm gonna get off tonight, okay? But I'll be back on many times. I'm going live like all the time right now. Lots of days, like twice a day too. So, okay. Okay. Flexing it next to you. Deer season. Nice. Okay. Okay. We'll see. Anushka, okay. I'll see if I can do something for like just like a minute or so after I'm done with him, okay? So just hold on. Okay, so we're just going to start with Cora, okay? This is Cora, Robert. I got Knight of Pentacles and 7 of Wands and 10 of Cups, okay? I think I can do that for you, Anushka, okay? So just hold on. Okay. Robert, so what I hear and everything is we can do this, okay? Like, I get this energy of this person here, like, looking at it like, okay, look, there's like this tilled field and stuff behind them, right? And the tree and everything is plowed up, tilled up, whatever field. I'm looking at it, and you got this shield and everything, like, okay, like looking like, okay, this is going to be some work, right? It's going to be some work. This is going to be some work. And there definitely is the element of a shield, like, well, a shield to like protect you because you don't want to go through the same things that you did. Don't want to go through like the emotional stuff you did again. You don't want to go through that again. All the mental stuff it put you through, everything, the money stuff, the pentacle stuff it put you through, right? But it's like, yeah, it's going to be some work, right? There's going to be some stuff to deal with this connection. Stuff you guys have to, yeah, like deal with. It's like, it's the word, okay? But 10 of Cups, okay? That handled in the right way, like we've talked about in some different readings, okay? I see confidence in this. I see like that protection, that shield, and yeah, a lot of work, but it's like, we can do this. We got this. We got this, okay? Some stuff to handle, but it does have the potential to turn out like where it feels what you want a love connection to feel like, okay? So that's really beautiful. Zanika is the next one. Zanika has the 5 of Cups, the Page of Pentacles, Oh, wait. I was just saying them as I was reading them. Huh. We'll just keep doing that then. These are only a couple cards, so we'll say them as we do them. Okay. So the first one for Zanika was the Five of Cups. Okay. You know what I heard? I had heard energy of like, I knew this would happen. Okay. An energy of like, I knew this would feel like this. I knew it would happen. And yeah, it's that like I'm a queen like attitude, right? But remember, it's not a bad thing. It actually popped in my head when I was like in the kitchen earlier today again, I swear. I'm not thinking about you guys all the time, but things just like come out of the blue. And I just remember thinking like, that's queen energy, honestly. Like it's just someone not like that is not going to bring the stuff to you that someone like that could. Okay? It's very strong, like powerful energy. It's kind of like it sounds weird. It's kind of like a dog. Like a very like a dog that could very much like destroy or something, right? But it's like, oh no, let's just say it's kind of like anger, or I don't know, it's kind of like a lot of things. Okay, where basically if it's not managed in a good way, like it can make a mess out of things. It could go bad, right? But if it's like handled and managed like in a, I don't know, like a wise way, maybe that dog we're talking about or whatever, in a wise way, in the best way, and with like care and like everything, is like, dang, like that could end up being a very good freaking like dog, or this is a horrible example. Um, it probably sounds really bad, dude. Anyways, okay. But it was just the feeling I had today was like, I don't know, like if I was a guy, like, and I was in your position and had all you had and had the visions that you had and the things I wanted to do and everything, like I would want a girl like that. Because I don't know, but I have this thing where like, it's a totally different level than you or you guys, but I like, I don't know, I like a guy who, I don't know, the guy has to feel to me like he sees us as like we're like freaking like, ah, like freaking like even whatever. Like, I don't know, I just need, I don't know. Like I tend to like kind of like alpha guy like energy. Um, where they feel like they're like everything. I just like I just like the feeling of feeling like you're like kind of like a power couple. I really like that. And so even if there's a guy that would be a lot easier to get along with, I wouldn't want it over I don't want to be a not good guy, but I believe there can be, definitely there can be a really good one and stuff that has these things that I want, da da da, but also is very like, powerful and like in charge and feels like I'm whatever, king, emperor, whatever, right? And I don't know. Yeah. So it's just like if I was a guy and I was you, like I would like that energy that Zanika has. But it's like at the same time, it can cause a mess, right? But it's like if handled the right way and stuff, it could be like this amazing like asset, right? Okay. So, anyways, Ashes to Stardust. Hi. That's it. I'm coming over and pulling you off the live. My eyes are like all red, huh? It's funny because I have energy, um, but my eyes are so freaking dry and like tired. But just my eyes. But after I get off the live, if I took my contacts out now, I would not be able to like I would not be able to like read what's written because like from having them in. So but after the live, I'm gonna take them out. And, okay. Oh, hey, girly. Yeah, it was fun listening to all those songs earlier. I have to say, though, I love the Stray Kids ones. I'm obsessed with that. I love G-Dragon. I love all the ones you showed me on our Fresno trip. I love all of those. But the other ones today, the Azit or something, and then that last one, it was like 3 or something, 4 videos, whatever, the last ones. I don't like those. Um, to me, they sound kind of like, I don't know, like One Direction or something, like boy band or something. I just don't like that. I like those other ones, like Stray Kids and G-Dragon. I like those because they're like they feel like cool and like powerful and like empowering. And the other ones sound more like sweet little guys talking nicely to the girls. Anyways, so I didn't really like those other ones, but I did listen to all of them. Okay, so Robert, I got to do this real quick, K-pop, so I don't get off here. I'm on Robert's last reading, and then I'll read chat. So Zanika, Robert, that's not Zanika's. Oh, it is Zanika's. It is Anika's. Okay, so here you are with Anika down the line being in this. Oh man, I knew it would go this way. I knew it would feel this way, dealing with like the attitude thing and everything, right? But same kind of thing almost. Well, actually, I hear Page of Pentacles. If you could see what she has in a different way, see how he's like, let me take a closer look at that. Wait a minute. Instead of seeing this energy in her and this attitude and the way she thinks she's like whatever and you know, it instead of seeing that in a bad way, like it's going to be such a pain to deal with. She's going to be bossy. She's going to think she gets to do whatever she wants. And we have to do, instead of seeing it like that, be like, okay, this girl has like power. And if we can like channel that power in a really good way and blend it with mine, like frick, we could like rule the world. Okay. So if you could see it something like that and be like, Knight of Cups, like you see that like with, and you get to the point where you see that with like, okay, like, it's like not just accept, it reminds me of something, I'm not going to get off of my personal story, but it's not just accepting it in her, but actually liking and loving that in her. So you're not just, if you just like be like, well, that's how she is, it's not going to be good, okay? It's about getting to the point where you're like, that Page of Pentacles, you actually understand it in a different way. So it's not like, all right, I'll deal with it. No, it's like, oh my gosh, I'm glad she's that way. I love that in her. I love that in you. Okay, then, la, 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 lovers, okay? Lovers, that's really good. An amazing connection. And I hear an amazing connection that no one can really touch, okay? And then, Nayasya, or whatever, the one, the last one. Okay, we have Four of Cups. I get energy, again, of kind of like not seeing how it can kind of keep going at this point yet, okay? And kind of being in something like, I don't know, I feel like kind of like stuck in the way of like love stuff. Like, I just feel something about it could, move forward, but I feel like it's not like seem so easy or something. There's something about it. It just doesn't have that like whooshy forward kind of feel to me as the other two do. Something about it. Okay, but if that's the one you looked out into the future and chose, yes, over time, you do have the potential to like build something beautiful. I feel like you guys would do well together. Um, kind of like get along good together and do well together at building stuff together and everything. And I actually see this one couple that I know, and but it's weird. It's like I don't feel with that couple there's like as much maybe like connection and passion and stuff like that as I want to say as I would like to see. It's not up to me, okay? But it's like they do really well together. They do hecka good. I don't feel like there's hardly any drama between them, but sometimes it doesn't mean it's good or whatever. But sometimes the kind of like it doesn't have to be drama. I don't like drama, but sometimes it kind of gets like that when there's a lot of like passion between them. Okay. Not to say it's good though, it's really not. You can be really passionate about each other and stuff and be passionate people and everything and still keep things in a good way, you know? It doesn't have to mean, oh, it doesn't have to be like, oh, we're really passionate and passionate about each other, so there's all this drama all the time. No, it doesn't have to be that way, okay? But yes, it can turn out really good with her too. I feel like you guys could build something really nice together. I just don't see exactly the kind of like same whoosh. Like if I had to put them in order, I would put this one I would put this one third. Sorry. Let me judge the other two while we're at it. Hold on. Okay, I'm going to tell you I don't know if it's my thoughts or what I'm hearing and feeling. I like Zanika energy, but I don't know. You say you don't know if she could handle how you would want things to be. For me, it's like, I don't know if you could handle like how she would be. Okay. Because, yeah, it wouldn't feel good if she's the way she is and you see it as, oh my gosh, this, here we go with the wanting to like control everything or whatever again, and because oh she's like this and she should get what she wants, and you know you see it like that. It you know, if you feel like that's the way you definitely would see it, then I wouldn't, you know. But if you really think you could maybe get to the point where okay, I gotta just work with this and I can do this. Like this is power she's got in there. I just gotta get where like I can make that. Sorry, it sounds so weird. People are like, "You're like the worst girl ever." You're so like on the guy's side, um, but I feel like if you could get to where it's like, okay, I can make this, this power that she's got, like really like work for us, you know, and but not in a mean way or a bad way, just by seeing like the gold in it, like kind of seeing the value in it and seeing how wait, like, you know, you have to think you're really like powerful, you know, put two really powerful like people together, really strong in themselves. Yes, it could clash, but if we can get it down where we're like on the same team, like frick, we'd be unstoppable, you know, untouchable. Remember that? Though, yes, Cora and you could be a very beautiful thing. I do feel with Cora there's a lot of this wanting to protect yourself, though, not just money and assets, but also your like heart. I feel like it's something that would take a while to get to the point where you're not worried that something's going to happen or that she's going to back out of it or something. Okay, so they all have beautiful potential. It's just what you want and like how everybody handles everything. Okay. I don't know. You better be on, Robert. Robert. Okay. Well, I'm going to make you go back and watch this because this was good stuff right here if you're not watching, okay? You are here. Yay. Okay, cool. Very cool. Very cool. Let me see what Ashes of Stardust wrote really quick, okay? And then if you want, I can read that part out of those two cards from earlier, remember? And then that's it, and we'll get off for the night. Oh, I told Anushka. Okay, I'll pull like a really quick card or two for Anushka, but in a second. Just 1 second, okay, Anushka? Okay. Okay, let's see. We respect all. You're so kindly respect us. Keep it at that, just your thoughts. Oh, yeah, that's fine. Jesus is King. Yeah, you can say what you want. It's okay. No worries. Okay. Oh, my eyes. Yeah. Yeah, they just seem like, I don't know. They're just not my taste. But I never really cared for like like the One Direction or NSYNC or those, and they really give me those kind of vibes. But I really like the others. Oh, Anushka. No, hold on, okay? Oh, my eyes. Okay. Okay. Anybody watching, do please like and sub. We're about to finish up here. I'm just going to read this cool abundance card that I pulled for Robert earlier, and also a cool Archangel Power card that I pulled for him. They were really cool, and they're so cool. We wanted to read them one more time, okay? Because there's a lot of cards in both of these decks, and I just know there's a million that would have not made sense for him. And these two are just so perfect. I was just like, dang. I was like blown away. Okay. And I have them still there from earlier because just in case you hadn't heard them. I'm not going to be able to read. Okay, let's see. Oh, I know. I'll use this phone and I'll put a flash on. Okay. So, the first one was, hold on. Cool. Sounds good, Robert. 1 sec. Okay, so they were getting really spammy and saying stuff over and over. So you deleted it. Okay, that's cool, girl. That's fine. Because, that's perfect. Giving them a chance, just expressing what they think, even if they're saying stuff is bad or whatever, that's okay. People can say what they feel and what they think. It's okay. But when it gets like they're just saying something that's over and over and over and over and over, and it's something like that, that's fine what you're doing. Yeah, you're fine. You're fine, girl. That's perfect. Okay. Is my nose really big? It's so weird. I never thought it was. Dude, it really is, isn't it? Like, I literally never thought anything about my nose. until I got on YouTube and everybody says stuff about it. Huh. I guess it kind of is. That's weird. Anyways. Okay. All right, here we go. Let's do this. Oops. Uh-oh, puppy. Oh, man. Puppy was laying on my foot, and I moved my foot, and puppy went flop. I can't read everybody. After I finish this for Robert, I'm going to pull like 1 or 2 cards for Anushka, and that's it. And then I'm going to get off. Okay, guys? But I will be back on. Like, sub to my channel, and you'll see. Like, do the little notification bell. I go live, like, all the time. Like, probably every day. And a lot of days I go live, like, 2 times in the day in different hours. So do the little notification bell, and you'll know when I'm going to get on live, okay? I have a lot of videos, too. You guys should go check them out. Look for your... Okay. Yes. I know, I saw that. I saw, like, the same words over and over. Honestly, though, even when they say stuff, it's real. I know once likes to say stuff back, too. Honestly, if we just, like, ignore stuff, it goes on by, and they're like, oh, whatever, and they go somewhere else. But if we're talking back to them, then they're probably going to keep talking back and forth, and then we have to end up deleting them or whatever if they get all super, super like that. So honestly, I would just, like, let it, like, scroll by and don't even, like, talk to them. But it was totally fine. I saw they were putting the same word over and over and over like 10 times, so no worries. Norbert. Okay, yeah, so let these people chit-chat about what they're saying. It's totally fine from this point on. Okay, girl? Okay, let's do this. Okay, so, whoa, this is really bright. Hold on. Okay, 1 sec. Okay, so his abundance card, don't ask me why there's Santa on it. They don't all have Santa. But it's called, oh, it's probably because like gifts, you know. Anyways, it's called Windfall of Abundance. And it said, this is so bright, it said, an increase in abundance is arriving, this is so bright, in many different forms, some of them unexpected. Be open to receiving and know that this abundance comes to you to support your life purpose, health, and charitable work. It's just freaking so perfect for him. If you knew like different things about him, you would be like, oh my gosh, that's like so freaking perfect for him. I love it. And then this one is so cool too. From the Archangel Power Oracle, not tarot, Oracle. It is 7 of Ariel. Ariel. Okay. So pretty. And it says, we'll read the card and then the book is really cool too. Okay. So it says, you have invested wisely. Have patience and wait for the harvest. Review your progress and make plans for your next endeavor. It's so freaking cool because it's just stuff we've been reading on and talking about. And then Kaja, you paid? When did you pay, Kaja? I didn't see that. Kaja. Was it on this? Was it a super chat or PayPal or Cash App? I might have missed it. Oh, where was that to, Kaja? Hold on. I must have missed it. Like when? Hold on. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Hold on. Oh, you did too? I didn't even see that. What is that? Hold on. Okay, so there's 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Oh, I think it was only about 30 cents or so. Hold on, I'm not sure. Okay, so there's 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and it's 13.30. That was only a, oh my gosh. I'll pull like one card or something, okay? Because it was only a tiny, 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 tiny bit, and I need to get off, okay? So hold on though. Let me read this. Okay. So he got 7 of Ariel, and it said that, and let me read what it says in the book. It's so freaking cool. Okay. It says, I'll be on again, like I said, tomorrow. I don't know, maybe even twice tomorrow. I'll be on like every day, pretty much. Okay. Why is this working? Hold on. It's kind of bright, but okay, here we go. Ready? I'm so tired looking. Okay. 7 of Ariel. It says, this is so cool. It says, your seeds are well planted. However, some plans do take time to develop. Now is not the moment to stop, as success is very probable. You may not see it clearly, but slow and steady progress is being made. Have patience, it's almost time. This is a good opportunity to pause and review how far you've come. Are things moving along as you'd planned? If not, what changes might you make in the future? If you're at the end of a project, don't linger too long finishing it up. The next success awaits your attention. It's just like freaking, I've read so many of these cards, and like, I don't know, I feel like it's like the perfect 2 for him. And it was, I don't know, it was just so cool. So, okay. There you go, Mr. Robert. Okay, it's been fun. It's been awesome. I hope you got to hear those again because they're so freaking cool. Put those over there. Where's the whole deck of cards? Okay. Thank you, girl, Miss K-Pop. Bruh, can I be a mod? Who is it? Kevin? Maybe one day, if I see you keep coming back, and you seem cool and stuff, I would totally probably make you a mod, okay? You hate trolls? See, but you can't hate them too much here, okay? Because I want my channel to grow, and on YouTube, being part of YouTube, like if you want your channel to grow, and you have to like take in consideration the algorithm. Like, and I would love to just purely make this a super great like place where nobody says anything. No, actually I went. Who am I kidding? Okay. So I'm not trying to create like a nice little place where like nobody ever says anything, and like everybody's always like super happy and gets along wonderfully, and nobody nothing ever, and it's so like that sounds lovely, but it's like really, really like, I don't know. I really like people to be able to say what they want to say as long as they're not being horribly mean to others or hurting other people, or saying really bad things. But there's going to be things people say that people don't want to hear. And the thing is, like, everybody's different. Like, some people are fine with this, but some people don't want to hear it. And other people are fine with that, but they don't want to hear this. So there's going to be things, okay? And I'm just like, if it's not what you want to hear and people are talking for a bit, just hop off for a little bit and then come back on, because it doesn't need to be where like nobody's getting offended and it's super super, let's be so nice. Like it doesn't have to be that way, at least not on my channel. And when we're like that, Kevin, when we're like that, and it's like we're hiding comments and deleting comments and blocking people and timing out people to the algorithm, it looks like, oh my gosh, okay, that's not a channel we want to push. That's not a live we want to push. There's obviously like trouble there. Like, I don't know, it looks like maybe people don't like it, or I don't know, there's something going on there that's not good. So they're not going to push it, you know. If it's alive, they push, and cool, cool. It looks like people are staying there. Like, it looks like it went smooth. The algorithm's going to keep pushing it to more people, okay? And for me, this is like my like life. I'm trying to create something where I can like, you know, like really like make enough and more someday, like doing what I love to do and what I am passionate about, and be helping people and like everything, and make enough to like do my life like I want to and everything with it, you know. So I got to be like aware of what YouTube and the algorithm and everything wants to. So I'm really, really picky. I don't like very much blocked at all. It has to be like very vulgar, or like very vulgar, or violent. I don't like violent stuff about like people or animals. If people don't like a president, they can say it. If they love a president, they can say it. If they don't like a race, I don't care, say it. If they like a race, say it. But if you're like, the president should, you know, I want to like beep, 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 whatever him, like, no, that's like, you know, too much, sorry, bye. You know, if people are like, dogs are better than cats, great. I hate cats, great. People are like, I want to do this to cats. No, you're going to go. People are like, I love this race, they're the best. Great. I really don't like this race. Whatever. Keep going in the chat. It's fine. Who cares? Who cares, right? But all of this race should this, because no, it's going to go. See, it's just when it gets like violent, I don't like it. And I don't like it very vulgar. People are going to say stupid stuff and joke around, like let them, you know. But, and then I don't care what they say about me. I really don't. I really don't. It hasn't made me cry yet. But I don't like them saying very mean, you know, I don't like them saying mean or messed up stuff to my people that are on here, or my mods and stuff. If they're just like, oh my gosh, your mods are so annoying, that's okay. But if they're like, I don't know, you know, it's just extreme stuff I don't want. It's not about keeping it all nice. It's not about not offending people. I want people to express themselves. I just don't like extreme stuff. So, but anyways, so there's so it's like, I hate trolls. Like, you gotta be careful. It's like, oh no, because if you hate them so much, like, I don't know, you have to be okay with like trolls too at the same time to be my mom. Okay. La la. And mod isn't just for stuff like that. It's also for helping, like, you know, welcoming people and chatting with them and getting people talking, because the more comments, the better for YouTube. Stuff like that. Promoting like my videos, all that good stuff too. Okay. Is Wanton here? Wanton's like, oh, she's talking about mods again. Did I miss the battle of the war? Hey there. I just want to be mod because I've never been a mod before. Aw. Well, yeah. No, Kevin, really, you keep coming back in. I will totally like consider it, and probably would make you a mod, Kay. But I do have a post where I do have like the things that I kind of like to follow. So if it came to that point, and I made you mod, I would just ask you to, you know, to look over that first, okay? So no worries, so maybe. Okay. Let me see, girl. Hold on. Boo. Hold on. It's like I told that one guy who kept spamming, oh my god, demonic. I kept saying we respect you and you don't have to stay here. I saw that. Wait, what was the question? Oh. Yeah. Like if it's just like, if it's here, oh my gosh, okay. Like if it's like, I think this is demonic, that's fine. If they're like, I just think it's really evil though, that's fine. And a minute later, they're like, I just don't think you should be doing this, you know, like it's not what, you know, God wants or whatever, that's fine. You don't think it's demonic? That's fine. But if it's like demonic, like they were doing, then yeah, freaking like, okay, go away. So yeah. And then honestly, when they're expressing themselves, like I said, it's fine to play if you want to play, like when someone likes to play with them or whatever. But really, like, if it's something that is just like, whatever, like, not the demonic, like, yeah, like, but if it's just like, this is evil, you know, so and so wouldn't like this, it's not good to do. Like, do we have to like say something? Sometimes I say something, but lots of times I just let it like scroll on by, because if there's any interaction with them, it's just like bullies in school. If somebody says something, I mean, not all the time. Kevin, is Kevin the one that wanted to be a mod? What the frick? That's really weird, dude. Kevin's the one that wanted to be a mod? Wait, hold on. Okay, I was about to make Kevin go bye-bye. Okay, so you're just explaining what... Okay, that scared me. I thought for a minute, like, you were trying to become a mod so you could, like, ha ha ha, like, get in and then... And then really like help your fellow people. Okay, that scared me for a minute. I was like, what the frick? No, we're not going to do any more readings. Anushka, like, I will pull, like, um, Anushka, I'll pull a couple cards, like I said, real quick for you, like I said I would. And, I can't remember who else said they donated. Kaja. It was a very little amount, wasn't it? I'm pretty sure. So I'll just pull a card or two for you too for the morning, for your day, like you asked, and that's it. I'm gonna get off. I'm not tired, but my eyes are like, you can tell. My eyes like, I need to like take my contacts out and let my eyes rest and stuff. Okay. So, but I'll be back on tomorrow and everything. Okay, guys. Okay, here we go. Let's see. Okay. Yeah. Okay, ready? Okay, does Moody love me and stalks me? That's two questions. Okay, let's see. Okay, does Moody love Anushka? Does Moody feel like that towards Anushka? Anushka. Why are you doing this, cards? Okay. 1 second here. romantic feelings for Nurse Cat. I feel like you're on their mind a lot, okay? I feel like they feel some for you. I feel like the first card, I was going to do one card, Rick. I feel like the first card's like, it's more complicated than that. It's not just like yes, they love you and they stalk you. Or it's not so simple like that. It's more like complicated, more complex. Oh my God, the puppy's so cute. It's laying on his back like, oh, so cute. Okay, so it's like, God, the tarot wants to take forever. It's like, so how is it, right? And I was kind of feeling that already, like I said, like it's more complicated than that, right? And I don't know, the High Priestess was just like confirming what I was feeling. I feel like deep thought here. I feel like Moody or whatever. Who did you ask for? What was the name? Moody. Yeah, like you're on their mind a lot, okay? I feel like with this card here and the Knight of Swords, I feel like yeah, they're looking to see like maybe like where more it might like go or look more into this, okay? But definitely on their mind a lot, okay? With those other cards, with the King of Swords and this one, the Knight of Swords, everything, okay? And I was really trying to push for if they love you, and I got the Knight of Cups, okay? There's a lot of other ones I feel that would be like, they definitely do in so much, okay? I do feel that they definitely feel something for you, and you're on their mind a lot, though. But I'm not necessarily getting so much, you know, like they totally love you or whatever. Yeah, I do feel that they feel for you, and at this point, they feel for you, and you're on their mind a lot. Are they stalking, watching? Nushka? Hold on. Hold on. I do feel like they're watching you. Yeah. Actually, one of those other cards could mean that too. But I definitely feel like, on my nose. Yeah, I feel like they'd like to be seeing like some, like experiencing, it sounds funny, but some like good times with you. So I feel like they'd like to be either, I don't know if you guys don't message, I don't know if you guys hang out at all, but I feel like they'd like to be seeing some interaction, some things happening like between you guys. Okay. I feel like I said, you're on their mind a lot. I feel like it kind of weighs on them, like they carry that with them quite a bit, but it makes sense for thinking about you a lot, okay? And yeah, with the Wheel of Fortune, I feel like they'd like to see like something going, like movement with this, okay? But yeah, some different cards like show me just like, I feel like they do kind of look at you, watch you, so probably at least stalk or look into things to some degree. Okay, that was way more than one card. What the frick am I doing? Okay, Kaja, what was your little question? And I'll do just a few cards for you real quick too before we get off, okay? Yes, moody, yes. Oh my goodness. Let's see, Cage. My eyes, guys. Like, if I saw a poor reader on, and she's like, I'm trying to like read the chat, I'd be like, get some sleep, girl. Okay. Me too. Me too. I don't know if I'm going to record. I was thinking about that earlier because now my car is fixed. My friend came up and he fixed it for me. Frick. It's so bad. The bolt that I tried so freaking hard and I couldn't even get to like budge. He's just like, so this one here? I'm like, yeah. I'm like, you'll never get it off. I don't know how we're going to do, you know? And he's like, doing the yeah, and there it goes. He's like, he's just looking at me. I'm like, that's messed up, dude. But yeah, he got it off and we got it like running. Like, oh my gosh. I mean, I need a new battery still, but like I don't know if it'll start in the morning because I don't know. I tried to drive it a little, but we'll see. I'll get a new battery like eventually, but it's better than nothing. I have a little jumper thing. I just need to charge it, and that would probably start it if it didn't start. But yeah, the starter, it was so gross looking and messed up and weird. It also had like one of the connections was like finger like loose. He could totally take it off with just his fingers. So, but yeah, the starter just so it looked like it was weird looking. But yeah, I felt so happy. I was like, oh my gosh, a car again? I haven't had a car for like weeks. Okay. Oh, so anyway, so my point is, so now Noah's dad's not bringing Noah back here. I'm going to be meeting him like in the middle to get Noah back tomorrow night. And if I was going to do it here, I could like set it up and like have it where when he comes in, he sees him or something. But it's like I was thinking, where am I going to set it? I don't want to be holding it. I just want to totally like enjoy that. So I was thinking to like, and he won't like it. He won't like the thought of me like record it. All of my kids are like that. They don't like me trying to record like all these moments or whatever. But I was going to set it somewhere. But I was like, where? Like, how do I know where the puppy's going to be? And do I want to leave the puppy that long? I don't know. I haven't like left him. Like, I want to like he's here wherever I go. I go in the bathroom, I take him. Sitting out by the car today, I was sitting there holding with him. He's so cute. He's so dirty right now. But anyways, I don't know. I don't feel like I want to like be gone for like almost 2 hours from him. I don't know. So I want to take him. And then what though? How am I going to set the phone up in the car? To what? Record when he gets in? Or I don't know. So anyways, I think I'll probably just like I'm going to bring the puppy there and give him the puppy. So I probably won't have that initial seeing him. But on my live, I think I will have him come over with the puppy and show you guys how happy he is and stuff. He's so cute. And I need to give him a bath. He's so dirty. He eats and he's like with his food and it's like all over his face. And I got these little wipies, but still. My goodness. Okay. Keja. Please stop. You're communicating with demons. Let's see. Kathleen. You're welcome, Anushka. Okay. Oh, yeah, that's right. I forgot for like the next, like what's coming. Okay, that's right. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Yeah, he's going to go crazy. His own puppy, he's wanted that forever. And I even used to breed dogs. When I had my boy Great Pyrenees, we bred them. And because everybody wanted them around here. They're like the best dogs. And anyway, so I had puppies like, it was just twice. Yeah. But of course, Noah had his very favorite both times. But I was like very clear, we're not keeping the puppy and somebody else is going to take it, right? He's like, yeah, you know. And he was very good with that, you know, like a little boy, like having a puppy for like 8 weeks, and that's your puppy for 8 weeks, and now you gotta like give it away to somebody. And he was so good, like both times, and better than I would have ever been. He was so good. And so I always told him, like, I'll definitely get you your own doggy someday. I will. And, you know, I've thought about getting him like a Newfie, like a Newfoundland, another big one, you know, and stuff, because those are such good dogs. But I just see him in the stores all the time. Oh, listen to this too. But I see him in the stores all the time. And whenever somebody has like a little dog, he is obsessed with it. So I think he'll be really happy. And here's the other thing. So it's a Shih Tzu, right? And they were going to sell them for 1,500, right? And so when he said I could like go ahead and take one, he's like, he told me he wouldn't do it for like as much money, and I can just pay him over time. And I was thinking like, oh, that's so bad. Like I so have no money, but I really want to so much. So I'm like, okay, okay. And I'm thinking in my mind like, frick, I'm gonna be paying for like life on this puppy, right? Right? And they're expensive. And my friend that came up today too was like, dude, those dogs are expensive. And I'm like, yeah. I'm like, but he said like I can pay over time, so I'm just gonna pay a little bit forever, you know. And he's like, yeah. He's like, whatever, you know. Well, the kids' dad, I was talking to him tonight, and him and my daughter had called, and I was talking to him, and he's like, oh yeah, about the puppy. Me and Maria, his girl, talked, and she's like, she's so sweet, like don't have her pay anything. And he's like, yeah, so you can just have the puppy. And I'm like, what do you mean have the puppy? And my daughter too was like, what the frick, what? And they're just like, yeah, just take the puppy, you're fine, you don't have to pay anything. I'm like, dude, so I basically got like $1,500, right? Does Noah really need a puppy? Just kidding. I'm like all selling it. I am just kidding. I'm not going to sell the puppy. It's the best thing ever. But pretty cool, huh? I mean, it's like how the universe works. It's like I don't have money right now. And like, I was like freaking out a little bit the other day because a Chewy order came through automatically. And I'm like, no. And I called to get it canceled. It was too late to cancel it. But she's like, don't worry though. Just keep it or donate it, whatever you like, and I'll refund it for you. And that was like $100 in pet food, big old freaking bag of really good cat food and stuff. I'm like, nice. And then what? A puppy? Like, I was thinking there's no way I should. Now's not the time to get a puppy like that. I don't have money to do that, to be getting that right now. I don't have money in the future to be paying on that, you know? And then it's like, I still did it. I just went ahead and did it because it felt good, you know? It felt like right. And then look how it works. Isn't it cool? And he's so freaking cute. But my hair starts looking weird. Well, he's going to be sleeping with Noah. But in the night last night, my arms are all bit up. He wouldn't stop biting my arms. He sleeps all day. In the night, he was biting my arms, and then he was eating my hair. And so I tried to like hold it like tight over here. I'm like, I'm literally going to wake up in the morning and my hair is going to be like in chunks. But it wasn't. Okay. Make Samuel. Pet food, heck yeah, right? I was like, Noah, we've got dinner for a month. Okay. So, like, demons are real, right? Do. Okay. Oh my goodness, I'm tired, guys. Okay, let's do a couple cards for Kaja, for what's coming in. Do. Okay. All right, for Kaja. Let's see what's coming in for Kaja. Keisha. It's coming for Keisha. That's a lot of cards right there. Is that for Keisha? It is. Okay, so we'll take these. Okay, this is so weird. It's like a perfect little story. A chunk fell out and I felt all this like tingly stuff, so I knew it was your message. Okay, Keisha. I see with the death card. Okay, and the magician. Okay, I feel like something that you've been like, I see like hoping or trusting that it would kind of come to an end. Okay, something that's been going on, or maybe something not going on. Okay, that you want to go on. So it's either something you've been wanting to happen and it hasn't that you want to happen, or something you've been wanting to end and it hasn't ended yet. It's still there. But either way, it's the way you want it, the way you've been hoping for. It finally stops being the one way and starts being the other. Okay? It's like it finally happens after a period of time. Okay? I do feel that I see the universe saying to like make sure you're in King of Wands energy. So make sure you're doing all you can to make this happen. So if there's something, like I said, that you don't like how it's been and you've been trying to make it a different way, or wanting it to be a different way and hoping it would be a different way, like kind of like trusting that it would go that way, you keep doing all you can to help. Keep doing your part, like your physical part, to try to like help this happen, okay? And you do that, and I see coming in. I see coming in. I still say it. I see coming in Two of Cups, where everything aligns and comes together for you in like, aha, like there it freaking is, like all coming together, all aligning. This feels so much better, okay? Like it's just like, like I get a sense of like relief when this happens, okay? And you have Temperance. So it's been a process, a definite process, okay? Maybe a long one, okay? And there could still be a bit more to go, but trust in the process. Trust in the process means even when you don't see it like coming into play, even when it's taking longer than you thought, even when what? Like things are looking a little backwards, then like what? Are things going backwards or are they going the way I want? You know, it's like, okay, I'm going to trust in this, okay? Especially, I'm getting tired. I'm like slurring my words. Okay, especially like I said, if you're really doing all you can on your part, okay, trust all the little different ways that the process goes. Trust in it all, that it all is leading to this, okay, to the Two of Cups, to the ending of the way it had been, and coming in where it aligns for you, okay? That actually goes along with my last video that I made. It just came out today, I guess about 12 hours ago or so now. It's 3 in the middle of the night. So my latest video, guys, it's a very short little tarot message. It's only like, I think it's like 8 minutes long or so. And it's so good. It's such a powerful one. You guys should at least go like look at it and see if it starts to resonate, because it's one of those messages that are not going to be for everybody. You got to like, you know, I mean, you don't have to listen, but if you are listening and it's like, what? This doesn't even have to do with me, or that doesn't sound like me, then don't watch it, okay? But if it's like, ooh, this resonates, you know, and that makes sense for me, then do watch it, okay? Because then there's something in there for you. And this last video is about like pretty much something like this, but even, I don't know, it's basically about like when something isn't going that way that you've been trying to get it to go, or even when things start feeling like backwards, like they're going like way wrong or way off, like what the frick's going on. I feel like there's this collective thing, not for everybody, but for a definite like chunks of people right now where it feels like that. It looks like that. Like say you had a puzzle and there's your life, and it feels like all these puzzle pieces are just getting torn up and pulled up, and it's like, what's going on? Like I'm trying to do everything I can. Like why is my life like falling apart, right? But then it's like, oh, okay. It's so we can lay them all back in like an even more beautiful way. Okay. So, or yeah, maybe even toss them out and create like some really cool, even more beautiful thing that way. Alrighty. So go watch that, guys. I'm very, very tired. If you can't tell, my eyes are so tired. I'm going to go ahead and get off. I love you guys. Thank you, Watson, for hanging out and modding. Wait, what did you write about your cover? Have you got a new song? Got to finish my cover. See you later if you're not still here, Kathleen. Oh gosh, no, I'm getting off, mister. I'm getting off. Yep. Well, cool. I can't wait for your next cover. Is it going to be a Halloween one? It's getting close, you know. It's getting real close. Really close. Couple months, Watson. And you're welcome, KJ. You're very welcome. 999. I can't read anymore tonight, okay? I've got to go. But I'll be back on many times. So go. I have, ooh, will they marry you? You know, I have pick-a-card readings on like, does he love me? Does he love me not? I have a lot of readings, all kinds of stuff. Go to my picture, go to my page, go to videos, and, you know, just go back through them, and I bet you'll find something cool that'll give you a good message for you, okay? Kevin, I know. Come to a couple more lives. I'm live all the time, Kevin, okay? Come to a couple more, and I'm sure I will, okay? If you want to read my lovely rules and make sure you want to be a mod, first of all, you can go to my post. It's just like a couple posts back. I think it's got like this purple and black cool like magician picture that I made on it. And you can be like, okay, I guess I can do this or not. Okay? And that way that's already done. Okay, I will see you guys later. Good night, Keja. Good night, Kevin. Good night, Juanson. Ashes to Stardust. I don't know if you're still here, girl, but I love you. I'll see you guys all later. Bye-bye. Hold on. Charlotte, I had to get back on. Charlotte sent a pretty star. Thank you for that. That was beautiful. I'll be back.